Hope, Hope Tube. What's poppin'? We back. We eating food. And we gotta play games. I know I said that in the previous video. That's funny. Maybe I'll put the two videos together so it's one video. Actually. Maybe we'll do that. Anyways, we got some fun, yummy foods. What's up to my real mommy? Boiling some hot dogs. Boiled up some hot dogs. They opened a can of chili. Whoa! And I sliced up some onions, which, boom! Look at that. And then we got the cheese sauce in there. You can't really see it. And we got some potato. They're not potato chips. They're tortilla chips. And then, what's up to the GooTubes for the great idea? I think it was on YouTube. I saw a soda freezy soda float. So Sody Pops with the ice creams in it. And then we got some churros sticking out up the top, which those aren't real churros. They're like some kind of chips, something. Anyways, let's eat. I'm gonna eat the hot dog with a fork. So I know some people probably like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? These are Tostitos, by the way, tortilla chips, not potato chips. They're tortilla. And do I eat it with my hands? I was thinking about it, it's like maybe I should eat it with my hands for the video, cause so people knows what they're looking at. Yeah, I guess so. Check it out. So we got tortilla chips. Look at that seasoning flavor blast, blasted, bling, bling. Mmm. What's up to exercise? We exercise, by the way. Oh yeah, and we were talking about people who smell like poop, right? Or people that poops themselves. I really believe that there might be something in those people's life or their brain where if they can't fix it with medicine, I think it's something really, I don't know, normal to be able to fix, right? Just like with the change of, like, either like the way that that person thinks, or maybe how the people treat them, or it sounds funny that I'm saying that. So do you poop your pants? No, I don't poop my pants. Or maybe like I don't know, just adding like maybe exercise or just the way that they think, maybe, right? Maybe the things that they think about. So maybe like a change in their mindset or something like that. Which I don't know. That's really weird to force. It's not forcing them to think in a different way, right? But maybe the things that they tell themselves, or the things that they've learned, or that they've been told through their whole life, maybe if they thought about things differently, maybe they could stop pooping their pants, literally, right? Hmm. Kind of a disaster that you. Oh, there you go. You can see the cheese. So it's a chili cheese dog with onions. Mmm. Yummy. Yeah, we got some cool stuff to talk about. We're also gonna check out those videos we were talking about. I guess this will be a different video, right? Yeah, yesterday, paused the video because it smelled so fucking bad, like soap. And so I went to exercise. Actually went out to the garage and got my exercise on, and we did some more exercise today. Really fun, exciting. did like an hour and 15 minutes or something at least, I think, of cardio or like exercise, which was annoying because I feel like they were trying to talk shit when I I went to the playlist to see how many songs I was gonna play because I know like some of the songs like or in one playlist most of the songs are like 4 minutes at least. So I was like, okay, 4 times 8 would be like 32 more minutes, right? But I needed to figure out which fucking song I was gonna stop on, and so I went back to the menu to count the songs, and it feels like they purposely started pausing the fucking songs, or maybe there was somebody who was trying to play the shit with me and they couldn't keep up. I don't know what the fuck it was. So I actually had two of these before I went to exercise with some chips. More chips than this. Yeah, and so after that, yesterday after the exercise, I was just like, how annoying that I had to pause the video and then like all the shit that I was talking about. I was like, that's not really. I don't know if that was really that good of a video. I bet some people might enjoy it, but in my opinion, technically, probably for it could be a good video, right? But I mean, like, what's a good video, right? Just like if you asked a computer, right? Because computers or a calculator, right? Usually, as long as they were programmed correctly, right, and there's no one who's biased trying to spread propaganda and lies for their own benefit, right? Because they're scammers. Um, Usually, computers are factual or truthful, right? So, like, if you ask the computer, what does a cool person look like? Because I remember that was one of my challenges when I was doing art for NFTs in the cryptocurrency space. I was like, okay, what's a cool character, a cool person? And so I typed it on Google Images. And then I was like, wait, what the fuck am I actually doing? Like, what is happening right now? What's a cool person? You're gonna ask the computer what a cool person is? Which in reality, a lot of the time, you don't know people like you think you do, right? Because there's so much shit that some people do when you're not around them or in their life before you met them. Which for parents who sends their kids to public school, sometimes that's the thing that they're most scared of is that their children are learning things or doing things that they don't know what they're doing. Because technically, for all the parents know, for 12 hours a day or for 8 hours a day, those kids are having a sex orgy or they're learning how to kill people or build bombs. For all the parents know, for 8 hours a day every day for 10 years. That's that's some of people's biggest fear and they can't admit it. Which the funny thing about that is that if you go to school and you're talking to your friends while you're in class, the teacher should be happy that you have a friend, right? Or that you have social skills and they should figure out how to build your social skills so people could get along together, right? But a lot of the times what happens is they tell those kids to shut up. And when that happens, they have kids who grow up and they say they want to fucking kill themselves, right? Which, in reality, you should be thankful that those kids are talking and they're not plotting to kill you, right? If they're just being friendly, those two kids, right? If they're friends and they're at school and they're talking to each other, they should reward that kind of behavior. But a lot of times the teacher says, "Shut the fuck up. I'm Ozzy Osbourne." Which, for a lot of you people who doesn't know who Ozzy Osbourne is, where do you live? Right? I'm pretty sure I live in America, right? Or what kind of fucking music are you listening to, right? I'm not saying that that's the only shit that I listen to, but at least I know who Ozzy Osbourne is, right? Which I'm not trying to shame anyone. I'm not trying to say boo to you for not knowing who he is, but I mean, come on, dude. Because again, if people got along better, you might know who Ozzy Osbourne is, right? But what happens is that the teachers tell the kids, "Shut the fuck up. You're trying to be friends? You're trying to be friends right now? You're not allowed to be friends." Basically, go find somewhere else to go because you're not allowed to be here. That's the only kind of behavior that America teaches people. So when you grow up, the only shit you're allowed to do is use guns to tell people to go away. Go away or you're going to be in trouble. Because again, the teachers or the school or society should be happy that the kids are laughing or their friends together. Instead of, what if those kids, when they're fucking 8 years old, they were actually plotting to kill you? Because that's what you're gonna do. That's what you're actually teaching people, is how to kill. That's what you want. Now your shit is over, bitch. Time to grow the fuck up. For real. What are you doing? What the fuck do you think you're doing? America's not so smart. You should be thankful. Want to talk about ungrateful? You want to talk about ungrateful? Yeah, you should be thankful that you're still alive, bitch. You want to behave that way. Last time I checked, you didn't invent Spider-Man. And Spider-Man's Japanese now, actually. Spider-Man's been Japanese for the longest time. From what I understand. Anyways, be nice. Right? Be nice. Be happy that the kids are friends instead of partaking in creating scams because they're broke retards. That is the beginning of the world. Everything starts with somewhere, and it starts with you sometimes. Be nice and have fun, right? Is telling a kid to shut the fuck up, is that fun? It's not about having fun. It's about getting an education. Yeah, remember when batteries used to cost $10? Or they still do cost $10, and I'll just show you right now. You wanna talk about an education? You're a fake fucking retard. Okay? You need to stop. Shut your fucking mouth. Remember when they sell cocaine and use guns to tell you to get the fuck out of America? Remember that? Remember when they sell cocaine and they use guns to tell you to get the fuck away from here? Cause you don't own nothing. You don't sell enough cocaine. Not like Jesus. You don't sell cocaine like Jesus do. Talk about an education. You don't plagiarize Kakapoopy. You don't plagiarize Kakapoopy. Which last time I checked, that shit ain't so hot. Big dog. Realistically. Realistic, bitch. You can be as racist as you want, but you also have to be real. Fucking idiot. Am I playing Kakapoopy right now? I love video games. I fucking love video. I've been playing Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra. And we're gonna play WarioWare. WarioWare, one of the best games of all time. Realistically. No matter how many times they plagiarize WarioWare, WarioWare cool as fuck. You can play WarioWare with your friends. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Nothing. You play Kakapoopy, you get spawn trapped, and they delete your account. They ban your account. And then you have fucking scammers on the internet pretending to be Jesus on zombies, which zombies not that cool. Realistically. Honestly, you gotta be honest. Remember when I sell Pokemon cards more than you do? And I told you to get the fuck out of here? And I hit children? Remember that? No, in America you're allowed to hit kids. You can hit kids with a belt. With the metal side of the belt. You know why? Because they complain. The kids were complaining. They don't want to eat my dog shit. They don't want to eat my dog shit. And they asked for more than 2 cookies. Those are my cookies. I bought the whole 6 cents of cookies. Shut the fuck up. They're all mine. You're not allowed to have the milk. And you're not getting a milkshake. And you're not getting more chocolate. Shut the fuck up. Only me. Because I'm older. And I'm gonna hit you with the fucking belt now. Because you complained. Complained that, I bought the whole 6 cents of the cookies. Instead of learning how to cook. Because I'm gonna go jack off for 7 hours. Literally. Dork my shit. I got lotion on my shit. And I'm stroking it. What's up to Mari underscore EN, Goldfish and VTuber Princess. We finished our little hot dog. Chili cheese dog. Cheers! Come baby. Cheers, pussy. Mmm. Yo, so that's fudge ice cream, which it's vanilla with fudge swirl, right? Basically, and then cookies and cream in a sody pop. Freaking awesome! Wow. What's up to the GooTube for showing me that? Cool idea. Cool idea. And it's fucking easy. It's one of the easiest shits in the world. And before you want to tell me, you didn't make the ice cream. Have you seen the pizza that I make, bitch? Or the pizzas? Because I make more than one pizza, and they always come out fucking gangster. My pizzas come out so good. You want to talk about making an ice cream, dude? Are you serious? I'm pretty sure most people makes ice cream with a fucking machine. Yeah, you need to get an education so you could cut somebody's arm open, or you could stab them with a needle. And then you could check their pulse. You could check their pulse. Yeah, that's complicated. That's crazy. That's so complicated. Holy shit. Yeah, that's cool. No, that's kind of serious. But is that the coolest shit you could be doing every day? You live in a concentration camp. Honestly, realistically, you hit kids. Honestly, realistically, you hit them with the metal side of the belt. People stab their kids in America. Which is one of the funniest things, right? They want to pretend like society is so good or whatever. Last shit I remember about society is they steal. They steal. They steal from the cash register when they work. They steal from the cash register. They steal from their friends. They steal from work. You need to shut the fuck up. Be realistic and honest. You don't behave. America is a lawless land where you can just sell cocaine. You can just sell cocaine and use guns to tell people to go away and then break everything. Break all the fucking video games. Because I'm Jesus. Right? No, you guys think you're fucking Jesus because you went to school, huh? And you were born. No, you were born. Your parents shitted out a turd out their pussy, and you think you're Jesus because you went to school. You know what else they do in America? They also stab each other. Not only do they stab their children, they also stab other people at school. That shit happened at school. And you want to talk about how you need to get an education? You're fucking stupid, dude. Stop being a douche. Realistically, not everybody is stupid, but there's a lot of dumbass, ghetto shit, dog shit people in America. Realistically, honestly. Cheers. You guys have never worked at a place where they have a cash register or somewhere where people steals, cause that shit happens all the time. People steal. People are stupid. America's not that cool. People stab each other. The video games are all broken and full of pedophiles. Not all the games, but a lot of the games. And you know what? Maybe if the teachers was a little bit nicer, that's one place to start. An adult that doesn't even know a kid. A lot of the times I don't feel like talking to little kids because of how the parents reacts, right? Some people doesn't want you to talk to their kids at all, right? And if you give their kids ideas, right? Which it could be anything, right? But some kids hates it when their kids, or some people hates it when their kids listen to Slim Shady, right? Eminem. They say you're not allowed to listen to that shit. He's a devil worshiper. He's a devil worshiper. Really? Yeah, and Slim Shady's a devil worshiper, right? There's two cows outside, right? There's cows outside, and they're growing brownie outside or something, right? Guess who's back? Um, they want to taste the salsa, right? They want to taste the salsa. Go crazy, ha 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 ha. Go crazy. Yeah, he's the devil. Hey, Slim Shady's the devil, right? You're not allowed to listen to him. Don't talk to anyone who listens to Slim Shady. Some people's parents be getting mad over that, but they're hypocrites because then they tell you to shut the fuck up when Slim Shady is on or when Ozzy Osbourne is on, right? That's so funny. If Ozzy Osbourne is on, shut the fuck up. You're not as old as me. You don't have as many guns as I do. Not as many guns or cocaine as Jesus. This shit is banging. Cool ass drink. Yeah, it's not like I'm mean to people's kids. It's more of people's parents is crazy, right? Yeah, that shit happen all the time though. When people be stealing from the fucking cash register, there be like $20 missing, right? I was like, oh, there's $20 missing. How'd that happen? Jesus Christ. I work 24 hours in one day. I don't need to steal from the fucking cash register. I literally run 24 hours in one day. I don't need to steal from the cash register, right? I know the name of every fucking move and all of the numbers and the effects and the masteries of every move in battle right. I don't need to steal from the cash register. You see these? I make those. Me, I make those. I don't need to steal from the fucking cash register. I make this for $0 I get for making this. Over 8 hours I work on this shit. I don't need to steal from the cash register. I don't. I turn my friends into comic books at school. I don't need to steal from the cash register. I'm not garbage. You see this? I make this for $0. What do I get? What do I get? I don't need to steal from the fucking cash register. I got real respect when I say that I don't play the fucking drums or I'm not a drummer. Because I'm not a drummer and I know how many people works their whole fucking life to be a drummer and they study music their entire fucking life. That's all they do or that's their main shit. I'm not a real drummer. I don't have to steal from the fucking cash register. Because I got real fucking respect. Goku is the real G. Only those who are pure of heart may ride the flying Nimbus. I make that. I don't need to steal from the cash register. I make this. I don't need to steal from the cash register. I make more shit than that. I tell Nexon, MapleStory 2, how to add new gameplay to their shit, a new game mode, right? $1 billion idea, basically. Unlimited playtime hours for free, I tell them. I give them the entire fucking blueprint. Simplest fucking idea using shit that they already have for fucking free. I don't need to steal from the fucking cash register. And I'm not saying that anybody said that I stole from the cash register. You need to get some fucking respect and learn how the fucking law and Jesus works. Anyways, I'm gonna wash. We're gonna wash our dishes real quick. All right, time for fun video. Let's check this shit out. Oh yay! And you know what? I pre-uploaded this to YouTube, and I'm pretty sure that we can actually. What the fuck? What? This way. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that there's like no copyright or anything. I think with this song or with this video clip. So yeah, I checked beforehand to see if the the monitoring system or the copyright system would try to flag the video or whatever, or say that I can't upload the fucking video. It looks like it's fine. So yeah, let's check it out. Fun, cute. Not this. Here it is. So we said we're gonna watch this, and we are gonna watch it. Look how funny or cute, right? Look at this. This is Tacos Bells. Mahala Halo Live. Yay! Oh man. How cute. You guys wanna see that again? Wanna see it again? Yeah, this is Mahala Halo Live. Yeah. Okay, have fun. Okay. That's cool, huh? So there's that video. What else? Got this. So gonna watch this. Wow. So that video is interesting, right? This person, in my opinion, they're pretty cool, right? They does lots of videos where they like dresses up, or they does different cosplays for like anime characters, or they just dress up in different stuff. Pretty cool. And when I say dress up, some people might think, oh, you watching them naked bikini videos? Bro, it's YouTube. Which, actually, they do got that stuff on YouTube, but, I mean, no, they dress up like in cool costumes or outfits, like fashion style, right? Anyways, talk about fashion or cool stuff. We also said this, right? So we're talking about how Made Mint was doing a video where they showed the full video playing WarioWare, right? Which is really funny because around the same time that I was gonna make the video where I played WarioWare on video, they did WarioWare Move It. So they had the full VTuber model on the screen because WarioWare Move It is a game that encourages you to use your body, right, to play the game, right? It's kind of, I don't know if it's marketed as a workout video game or exercise video game, but technically part of it is moving, right? Move your body, right? Everybody now, yeah, rock your body now. Anyways, Look how cool this is, right? So we're talking about the full body experience. This is Full Moko. They're in my picture. The picture that I drew. That one. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't know about this sound though. I feel like this sound or that song might be copyrighted, so I'm gonna mute it. Anyways, look how cool this is though, right? They're in different rooms doing stuff, right? Just running around, playing, which is really fun. Look, we're pretending to sit on the desk. If Blues could do, we can too. A little bit of like a kind of like Blues Clues vibe or feeling, right? How cool, how fun, right? Yeah, so there's 2 hours of this almost, which I'm pretty sure the full room tour experience isn't 2 hours, but I mean, the video at least is 2 hours long, right? Oh, look, they have the same Koseki Bobby. Bobby. A little doll. The voice lines. They're wearing the headphones in the back. That's hilarious. They got the fuzzy Perochino. Yeah, mine not as fuzzified. Oh, how cute. Got the full Moko dolls. We got Chidori, I think that is. Or that Fuji Raiden, or maybe not. Got the big Chungus Grem. Oh, they got Auto Fister right there as well. The Grim. That's cute. They got the Nerizzler in the bird outfit. That's hilarious with the team. Yeah, this is really cute, fun video, in my opinion. When I saw this, I was like, oh, damn, that's so cool. And so, this is Full Moko channel, right? Also does this, or did that, which I was just watching this video, which it looks funny because they got the bikinis on in this, but I was watching this. It's a fishing game, which there's a hilarious clip on YouTube where they're like, "Oh yeah, you think you can drive the boat and catch a fish at the same time?" Because they're harpooning. They're like spear fishing. And they have a harpoon. Yeah, so look, they have like a spear or like a javelin while they're fishing, and the pink one is the one playing the game. And then she's like, "Oh yeah," the blue one's like, "You're silly. You think you can catch a fish while you're driving the boat? You're hilarious, right?" And then she's like, "Oh yeah, watch, check this out." And then she's like, "Look at that, look at that." Because she got one while she was driving the boat at the same time, which was so hilarious. Yeah, I saw that clip on the Twixter. I'm pretty sure on Twitter, on X. And so that's what this video is. So yeah, the thumbnail might look a little sussy, like I'm like maybe people are jorking it or that I would be jorking it. No, they're literally playing a game. They're wearing clothes. Right? Again, this shit for me is not about jorking my schmeat or my schlong. Right? They're playing a video game, and these two are really hilarious. They're they just did like a speed dating Valentine's like game show, and they usually these two, right? These two characters, Fumoko, usually they're always together, right? But when they did the speed dating, um, it was one on one, right? And it was I think it was with Mori Calliope, Mori Calliopepis, right? Maple Satori, and it was really hilarious to see how they behave one on one with someone, which is so crazy. Or it's perfect. I don't know if it's scripted or they're fucking geniuses, dude. Honestly, whatever it is really good, right? So yeah, that you guys again, you guys might have seen this thumbnail like, "Holy shit, fat cheaty," or "mommy milkers" or whatever. Some people might get triggered by the word "fat titties," but in reality, relax, big dog, right? Um, uh, gigantonormous breastises, right? Anyway, so yeah, this is Moko. on the YouTube. They got all kinds of fun videos. And when I say funny, I mean I don't want you guys to expect it to be like a fucking a full comedy show and like nonstop fucking laughing or hilariousness. Which some people they might be like that, but um, don't expect that, right? Oh, this is fun. Search my tabs. Okay, and then this is Fear Nonfiction. Fear Nonfiction, if you guys didn't see. Fear, at Fear Nonfiction on YouTube. They click their YouTube, what it looks like. Which they just got a bodysuit. So that's really funny to see their they're popping a boner, right? They got their fucking nipples out. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, right? I'm pretty sure it's actually a girl, but they have a bodysuit because again they like to dress up. Yeah, see, look, got a muscle suit, right? So I think it's a girl, and they got a muscle suit, right? Yeah, so that's what that was. So if you guys see that, you're like, what is this? Is he jorking it to guys? No, I think it's actually a girl, and then they like to dress up or do different fashion or I don't know, cool style videos, right? Or anime, right? They like doing different characters. So this is what their GooTube looks like. They be making lots of shorts, which fun. And then so this is LA Clippers, but the video that this is from is actually from Taco Spales Taco Bells, right? So it's another cartoon personality. Ao Oni. Is that what the game is called? That game's pretty hilarious. So yeah, that's they're good too. They're a mouse. He's a mouse. How's that? Is that a? It's a turtle. And now I'm actually gonna pause the video because I have to make a grok. We're gonna do a little art collab with Grok. We're gonna make a meme, or we're gonna attempt to do it. Sometimes the Grok be fucking up. Sometimes Grok be fucking up, but hopefully it turns out well, right? Or maybe I don't know. I'll try to figure out another AI because one of the things that's annoying with Grok is that they want you to pay for premium to use the Grok um, image generation. So maybe if it doesn't work with the Grok, which is really fucked up, because when you tell it to modify the image after you already create one, it won't do it correctly, right? Or it won't do what you say sometimes, and then it'll say, "Oh, you used up all your tries for the day," which is so fucking annoying. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of another little collaboration with the AI, right? And we're gonna try to make some fun. Who knows how fun? We're gonna try to make some picture though, right? Or a meme, which don't expect to laugh your asshole off, right? It's a little bit more on the serious side. We'll be back. Yay! Holy shit! Right when I turned back on the tab, she got a Taiko Drum Master video. Taiko Drum Master. Yeah, I guess I say that, and then you guys will be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Taiko no Tatsujin, Taiko Drum Master is a rhythm game. Oh fuck! I gotta mute it. I gotta mute it. Yeah, Taiko Drum Master is a rhythm game, which, if you guys don't know what a taiko drum is, it's like those gigantic, like bass drums. Kind of looks like that, like Asian culture and Asian culture likes to show a lot for use. But I don't know if they're playing with a controller or the keyboard or whatever. There's all kinds of different ways or input devices that you could play this game with. Yeah, this is Taiko Drum Master. Cool. All right. back to what I was actually gonna do. We're gonna do this Grok collab. Maybe Grok, maybe not. Who knows? But I mean, Grok's the main one that I've been doing a lot of the stuff that I does with. So I guess I could show you guys what I'm talking about, right? So I'll open the shit that I've made with Grok real quick. Let's see. Which unfortunately some of it is fucking gross, but I mean, uh, nonetheless, it is with Grok, right? And Grok doing a decent job a lot of the times. Let's see. Where is this? Which, funny enough, I'm pretty sure I make pretty good or decent stuff, right? Um, but I mean, when Grok does its stuff, sometimes it'd be blowing my pants off, honestly. Let's see. Let's check out all this Grok stuff. Grokant. Grokant. Got a couple of things that I've done with Grok. Oh, wow. Actually, quite a few things. Okay, that's everything. Okay, let's see. Where's the first one? Got lots of tabs open. Okay, they're in order. So be warned or be prepared. This first one's kind of nasty. And I don't think it's nudity because there's no wieners. Right? There's no naked parts. So technically, I think this is safe show in the GoodTubes. So I made this one with Grok. Um, Slam Dunk Bagina. Only story KKKKK pedophile drug America got. Shut the fuck up. He's the master. Look at that guy. What a baller, right? Kyla Jordan. We gotta check that video out. Actually, speaking of being ballin' or being the master, Kyla Jordan. That shit is so fucking good or hilarious. Holy fuck. Anyways, yeah, Grok did a pretty decent job with this one. Looks like a little bit of Studio Ghibli style little dead kids on the floor, which this one is obviously AI'd. It's literally like four arms put together. There's no head on it even. So there's this. There's this one. So check this out. Not exactly what I told the AI to do, right? It made all kinds of different pictures, but I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? So yeah, the KKK making fun of a kid, right? Because hitting kids in America is such an easy thing to do, and if you got drugs or cocaine, and you older than the kid, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can kill kids. You can be a pedophile in America. America is a lawless land, right? There's Pooper Man, which honestly, Pooper Man is the star of this fucking image or this meme that Grok helped create. I don't know if Pooper Man was the thing before this, but if he wasn't, he for sure is now. What a fucking fantastic job Grok did making this Pooper Man, right? Grok do be blowing my pants off sometimes, right? So amazing, incredible job with that. And then, um, yeah, this Pikachu shit. That's not exactly what I asked for, but I mean, it's kind of hilarious to see Pikachu worshiping the TV, right? And then, yeah, the football player is supposed to be inside of the TV getting interviewed, right? But I guess it makes sense if there's a slide or a box where the football player look it is, which is also a clown, by the way, right? I'm not saying that all football players are clowns, right? It's just a funny way to think about life or things, right? Sometimes you gotta think about things a little bit differently and what is actually happening. Okay, and then this one. Again, this one was inspired by Matara and um, Matara and Zentreya. There you go. I was like Zenya. What's the Zentreya, right? Because the word that I put is Max Ra on here. So because I don't want to write their exact name out. But I mean, I got no problem saying it, right? But I mean, I'm pretty sure don't know that I exist, or they want to pretend like I don't exist. Some people, right? So yeah, Matara, right? I'm saying it right now, right? I say Full Moco all the time. Anyways, yeah. So I was watching them play. What's it called? Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Some shit. One of those, right? One of those games. One of the Shining Soul plagiarized games, and it's not making fun of them. It's inspired by watching their video. Cause I was thinking, cause in video games a lot of the times, or especially in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, they have limited potion uses. Right? They have to sit at a bonfire and then recharge their potions in that game if they want to get more potions. Right? And so I was thinking that would be hilarious if there was like a character or like a story where they just kept drinking the potions when they were already full HP, right? A little bit of a video game meme, right? So that's just inspired by that was something that I just started thinking about different things when I was watching the video, right? Um, then this is again the same thing, but a little bit of a different style of it. I told the AI, yeah, so I said Lizard Hero Zentreya. So I told the AI to do it with food items, right? Because in real life, people be eating food, and you could see food maybe as like a healing item. Or sometimes in video games, they have food as healing items. But it did potions. So the AI really doesn't, or the Grok really didn't do exactly what we were asking or what I was asking. But I mean, it's okay. It's pretty decent, right? It does a okay job. And then okay, here we go. Family Guy, right? Because uh, Family Guy, they just hate Meg, right? Peter Griffin or the Griffin family just makes fun of Meg all the time, right? His daughter or one of the children in the family, right? They just make fun of Meg all the time. They tell her to shut up, and then Peter Griffin always getting in fights with the chicken, right? In my opinion, I don't know. That Family Guy not that cool. Yeah, and it says do math, right? Which if you guys never seen Family Guy, in one of the episodes he pulls out an Asian guy when he's in school from under his desk or from out of fucking nowhere, and he puts the Asian guy on the on his desk, right? When everyone else busts out calculators when they're at school, and he's like, do math, and he starts poking the Asian guy with a pencil, which I was like, that's so racist or disrespectful. I mean, it's kind of funny, but yeah, Family Guy, Family Guy's kind of fucked up, right? All right, next up, remember all the foreign racist cartoons? Yeah, I feel like some of the cartoons in America that they put in the mainstream or that they like to show a lot is fucked up, right? And then what's funny is that Americans love to make fun of Mexicans, right? They say Mexicans are broke, that they're beaners and all this stupid shit. They're lazy, right? Mexicans are lazy. And so what the funniest thing about that conversation is that Mexico is actually at a surplus compared to in trade with the United States. So actually, Mexico gives more overall compared to America, right? So America loves being fucking racist when they talk about Mexico or Mexicans, but in reality, Mexico does a lot of business. They love shitting on Mexicans in America, which I'm in Arizona, which is right next to Mexico, right? So I think it's even worse in Arizona. The amount of racism towards Mexicans. Yeah, white people or Americans love to shit on Mexicans. It's so fucking terrible, disgusting, pathetic, disgraceful, in my opinion. Mexico had Dragon Ball Z before America. How about that, pussy? How about that? Mexico Mexico had Dragon Ball Z before America did, and Dragon Ball 1 and Dragon Ball GT. And some people's like, who cares? Blah blah blah. They're also at a surplus. They're also at a surplus. Okay, this one's pretty good. I like the attitude or the feeling with this one. So, American and Rick, right? So this is a Twitter post that I made, right? Where I was like, the only shit America does is they be making videos where they piss on people and flexing their asshole and shit like that. Kind of something like that, right? That's what the prompt was, and I said turn it into a meme, and so this is what the picture that Grok came up with, which is fucking awesome, right? So the guy's face is really cool, hilarious, right? This guy like, ah! It's like, ah! Looks like they're about to go Super Saiyan or something. It looked like they're having fun, right? Two grown adult men, and looks like they're friends as well, which is really nice. So American and Rick are seen urinating on their friends in several videos, coercing analingus and others, eating people's assholes, selling an undocumented child online for drugs and sex and bestiality, right? Yeah, because again, as long as you don't get caught, right, you're allowed to do anything you want in America. You could be a pedophile, you can hit kids with the belt, which, even if you get caught hitting your kids with the belts, even the metal side in America, a lot of the times how stupid people are in America, they'll be like, yeah, the kid deserved it. The kid deserved it. Good job. That's how adults behave in America. Because again, adults only care about cocaine and pedophilia. They only care about pedophile blowjobs and fucking a pig. That's the only shit most Americans care about. And then they worship any fucking dog shit that you give them, basically. Which is funny because Americans love dogs more than they love people. One of the oldest stories of ancient Egypt, which a lot of the memes about Egyptians is that they ascended to outer space and they're actually aliens. And I actually believe that to be true, right? So if you see all the pyramids and all the statues of the cats and the dogs and shit like that, I'm pretty sure that's all left there still because they figured something out, right? Or they did something bigger. Which, if you look at the hieroglyphics and stuff as well, I remember my dad was telling me, he's like, you should see what happened with Egypt, right? Or the Egyptians, or what they did, right? And so I started looking at that shit, and their history and stuff is really crazy. Supposedly, Osiris or somebody got chopped up into a million pieces and they got thrown in a river. They be doing some crazy fucking shit in Egypt, right? They're a bunch of weirdos. Anyways, yeah, that's a really crazy, fucked up story, and I'm not saying that's highly intelligent or super advanced, but I mean, I did a little bit of reading, and then I seen the hieroglyphics and stuff, right? Anyways, this was really impressive, right? So I told Grok to turn Rich CEO Monkey Mouse 3D, and look what happened, right? So this character, my character, I invented him, Rich CEO Monkey Mouse. I showed Grok what Rich CEO Monkey Mouse looks like, and they made 3D versions of it. And then this is the prompt. There's all kinds of things that I was telling it, and eventually it turned it into humans, which was fucking weird. But I mean, that'd be like a crazy story or picture. Which, funny enough, actually, I just saw Spider Noir, right? Spider Man Noir, Spider Man Peter Parker. right, from Uncle Sammy, family, and awesome. The really cool trailer or preview. I don't think I'll watch the whole show, especially if it's longer than 2 or 3 hours. Like that's a long time, right? But I mean, the trailer is it kind of reminds me of this picture over here where I'm waving the chicken around with this person on the table. I mean, not that crazy of a picture, but it's really interesting or really cool ideas or pictures, right? In the Spider Noir trailer, which I don't know if we can watch that because of copyright, but yeah, that was really interesting or really cool. All right, is that everything? Oh no, not yet. How many more? Okay, we got a couple more. Let me put a tab here so I know where to go to. There's nothing nasty or whatever. It's just I need to figure out where I gotta go to. So yeah, Grok doing a decent job, a really cool job with it. Alright, next up. So this is a picture that Gigi Marlene drew, and so I gave it to Grok and I asked it to make a video. Look at that! Grok came up with that out of just that beginning, this single picture. Grok animated that picture in like a minute or something. That's pretty impressive. Did a good job. Alright, next up. This is America. This is a picture of America. This is what America does, right? So there's these two pedophiles right here, and they're having a good old time next to their greatest work of plagiarized stolen shit, right? So the picture, right, says fake Lego, fake legend, poop TV, right? Which, funny enough, the T in TV kind of looks like a little bit of a Disney font face or typeface, right? That looks pretty interesting, right? And then they all have the dead people in back because that's basically what they're doing with video games in America, right? A lot of games, not all the games, but especially shit like Twitch TV and YouTube. Social media surrounding video games is a very disgusting environment. Right? Just like I told you guys, I'm doing better than some fucking random girl, right, on Twitch TV, right? And I'm playing on the same team as her, and her camera is not focused on mine, but even before I was playing with her, or whatever, she definitely, like, so I got invited to her Discord, I think, or to play the game with them, right? Because I think they were asking for people to play with them, and then when I started playing with them, it almost felt like the way that they were talking to me, like they were bullying me, right? And I felt like they were bullying me. I don't know if that's what actually was happening. I don't know if they were upset with their life or whatever. But even before we started playing the game, right, it felt like they were bullying me. And then I ended up doing better than them in that match or in that game, which I don't know if that matters or not. But what the fuck? Like I'm helping you win the game, right, or play the game, and then that's how you're gonna treat me, or I'm playing the game with you. Like what the fuck is that about? And that was on Twitch TV, right? So that's somebody who's hosting a video or a live stream, and then they invite people into their Discord, and they start bullying them. It feels like, right? So yeah, that's what this picture is. Not exactly inspired by that um, single interaction, right? Or experience, but overall, in general, a lot of people cover. You see this all the time in League of Legends. All of the kids always cover the map in their match of League of Legends because they either don't want to be embarrassed or because they think people are crazy enough to be watching their screen and playing in the same match as them to look at the other team's map, right? I'm not fucking joking you. They cover their map on purpose in League of Legends because they think other people are watching their screen while playing in the same match as them, magically getting into the same match as that person, which I bet it happens sometimes, or they purposely do it sometimes. But in reality, if they're cheating, they don't need to look at your fucking screen. And so, yeah, that's a little bit of proof of what people think about League of Legends or how they feel, right? And then this is exactly what's happening. This picture in the back, right? There's all kinds of dead people. They're just killing and scamming everyone, and then these two pedophiles are just laughing. Fucking losers. All right. Here's a pretty cool picture. You should be hiding, right? So I gave this to Grok. The only thing you're allowed to do in America, if you're not in the KKK, and if you're not the number one Jesus cocaine dealer, or if you don't have the most guns, you should be hiding, right? That's the only shit you're allowed to do in America. You need to shut the fuck up and go hide in the nuclear bunker, basically. That's the only shit you're allowed to do in America. And Grok came up with this picture, this model, or this person, character, which is that's pretty cool. It almost looks like a movie poster, right? Good, really good job to Grok. I don't know if that's a real person or they took the eyes and the eyebrows and the ears and the hair from different people and put it all together, or if this is actually literally a picture of someone. But Grok did this shit, and I had the idea of the wordage, right? I said I gave it the prompt you should be hiding or something like that, right? The only thing you're allowed to do is to hide, right? You should be hiding. Okay? And then this one. Am I sleep? Leap. That's not what I told it, but I'm kinda glad that it had this weird ass wordage to it, right? Again, it came up with the person, the model, and I gave it the wordage, the prompt. I was like, "Am I sleeping? Is this a dream?" Right? Basically, that's the idea with this one. And then the guy's face, he's looking off into the distance. Got the lights in the background. Awesome, really good job. Right? So, anyways, yeah, we're gonna make another something like that, right? A little bit more serious, maybe funny to some people. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do that now. It might take a little bit, so we will be right back. I'm gonna pause it. Okay, I should have probably timed it, how long that took me to do that, but we did it, and pretty decent results. Check it out. Here's our new meme. I don't know if I imagined the bathroom to be more dirty or like this is pretty decent. This is pretty decent. Uh, Imagining of what I told the AI. Which this is a little bit of inspired by real life and just things that's happening in general, right? So, anyways, oh yeah, we were talking about going to the restaurant, right? I went out to eat with my family. We went out to a restaurant, which um, I mean, I really don't believe in restaurants, but again, it was with my family, right? So I got to spend time with my family and go out to eat. Uh, which restaurant was kind of dirty. Which craziest thing about that was I was thinking it's like if I become that guy or that person who goes to restaurants, like audits restaurants, right? And people figured out that was the person that is auditing the restaurants and saying that the restaurants are dirty or whatever, people might hate that, right? But in reality, at the same time, like, what the fuck are all those people that works at the restaurant doing there, right? Sometimes a lot of them are just are standing around, which I saw a bunch of, right? There's some of the people, like especially the people who work in the front, who's waiting to, I don't know, take people into the restaurant. I swear, sometimes I saw there were like four people literally just standing in the front talking to each other, and the fucking parts of the restaurant was dirty, which is very funny, right? Because most of the time when I again I told you guys, when I work 24 hours straight, literally in one fucking day, 24 hours, right? I work for 24 hours running when it is not required to run in that job, right? Running 24 hours in one fucking day, right? And so if those people are just standing there being all buddy and all kinds of stupid bullshit, that's so fucking annoying, right? Especially they're inside, right? What the fuck? Are you serious? And they're being buddy, right? Being, which I mean, again, I was just talking about this about being friendly and being nice and having fun and whatever. But at the same time, like, that's hilarious, right? That's hilarious that the restaurant was dirty. Because the thing about cleaning something like that, like what I saw, what was dirty, it doesn't take that long. It takes maybe 20 minutes at the most, right? To clean something like that. It wasn't that much shit to clean. Like literally if you gotta wipe something, especially with the way that the that restaurant was set up, it wasn't like there was too much stupid bullshit in the way that they had to move out of the way or something. I'm talking about like shit at the windows, right? Like you know how some buildings or restaurants has those windows with like the metal squares basically or rectangles coming out of the window. Yeah, like that shit was dirty, right? And like the I don't know, the floor was nasty because it's a restaurant. If you ever been to a restaurant where the floor is fucking disgusting or greasy, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, this is funny. So we recently just saw a um okay, so this is actually one of the funny things, right? This is basically society, right? Cuz sometimes it really feels like they purposely again, right? So first of all, we're gonna check out what we're talking about. LG for oh hold on, I gotta see if I'm logged into anything before camera battery G4 battery LG G4 battery. Okay, look at this shit. So look at this. See this? See what I was just talking about? It's saying $13 for this one, but I saw a different one that was $10, right? I saw a different one that was $10. This one says $13. So, I mean, pretty accurate, right? So this is one of the phones that they were showing me, right? That has one of the really easy batteries to switch out. See? You just take off the plastic back, literally just with your fingers. You don't have to have a special tool or nothing. Most of these phones that have the easy batteries to switch out, you literally just pop the battery out with your hands, right? There's a little notch. There's a little indentation, a groove right there for you to put your finger in, and then you can pop the battery out, right? And then you can switch it. $10, right? This is one of the phones that they were showing me that supposedly, this shit came out in 2015. This fucking battery or this phone, right? This phone came out in 2015. This phone, and it has one of the best or better cameras, supposedly for the old phones, right? Because one of the things is happening in my life right now is that we got this camera, right? Which is supposed to be 4K. And the reason why we got this camera was to be able to see the... Look! You can't even see the fucking colors, really. And then what does the words say on there? Can you read the words? What do the words say? Look, you can't even see the words on there. This is supposed to be 4K. Jeff Bezos is a fucking piece of shit, right? Amazon is not good. Just like how, again, there's, honestly, it might just be stupid people. That might be the problem, is that people is actually stupid, or I don't know what the fuck it is, right? But they want to say 4K. That's 4K definition, right? You guys know what 4K fucking means? You can't even read the fucking words on the fucking camera. Which, again, most people, the problem with that is that most people will not do this kind of test when they get a camera, right? They're usually taking pictures of a tree or their asshole, right? And then, yeah. I mean, when it's not hooked up to the computer and I'm doing different styles of video, the autofocus on it is fucking trash, right? This shit is supposed to be like 50 megapixels, right? This stupid fucking camera, which is worse than an iPhone. This is iPhone 14, has 12 megapixels. 12! 12! This shit has 50 megapixels. Amazon is the biggest piece of shit. And to go with that, this is not the first fucking camera that I've gotten from Amazon where they lie about either the megapixels or the picture quality, right? The peephole, right? The eye lens on the camera doesn't show the correct picture. Only the fucking viewfinder on the screen shows what's actually in frame when you take a photo. So it has a fake fucking peephole on it, right? Which is more like a magnifying glass. And I have a different camera, a webcam that's supposed to be 1080p. Again, that shit looks like fucking garbage. You can barely tell the correct colors or read the fucking words. Can't even read the fucking words on that. So yeah, I'm gonna get a refund on this piece of shit, and that's why I started looking at these phones or these batteries for the phone, right? I started looking at this shit, right? I was like, oh, well, if I get an old phone, because one of the things that they were saying is like maybe check out the battery on it. And so I was like, oh yeah, I could switch out the battery, I guess, right? And look how cheap it is to get a fucking new battery for an old phone, which has better cameras nowadays than fucking brand new camera, right? An old phone does. Which some people wants to say, well, phones cost like $200, $300, $1,000 for a phone. Yeah, but iPad is fucking 5 times bigger than a phone and costs half the price. Dumbass. Costs half the price. What do you want to say about that? Right? A tablet is cheaper than a phone. So if you're getting a camera that is only for taking pictures or videos, fuck off, bitch. The camera needs to be competitive or work correctly, right? They just feel like making up stupid fucking numbers, it feels like. Or they're repackaging old shit that's actually garbage and pretending that it's really good, right? So this camera, again, fucking bullshit. Unbelievable. Yeah, so I gotta get a fucking refund on this stupid fucking camera. I'm gonna send this shit back again. Not the first time, again, that Pubazong Bay or Amazon is a fucking piece of shit. Fucking disgraceful. So fucking unbelievable. Uh-huh. Yeah, here we go. eBay got it. eBay got it. $10. $10. $10. $10. $9. Yeah, they got all kinds of different prices, but look at this shit on eBay. On eBay. Yeah, for you guys morons that wants to say, no, it's not $10, it's $13. $10.15, idiot. The next one says $50 or $50. This one says $14.69, 13, $8.95, dumbass. You see that? That's $10, right? That shit costs $10 for a phone battery, which that's one of the funniest things that happens with the phones, right? Is that they want to say the main reason that they want you to get a new phone is because of the battery. And they made it impossible for regular people to switch out their batteries now, basically. You gotta go to a specialty shop and then give them a whole day or so many hours where they get to hack your fucking phone when you don't get to look at it or see them switch the battery out, right? Because they want to pretend that they're doing other shit, that they're so busy. And they want you to call out some fucking weirdo. Yeah, it used to be so easy to switch out the fucking phone camera or phone battery. Anyway, speaking of those cool pictures, right? Let's check out the Spider Noir trailer. Since we were just talking about that. Hopefully it's not too fucked up or copyright crazy, right? So here's Spider Noir, right? I got Nicolas Cage. Is this shit on Amazon? Is this shit on Amazon? It says Prime Video. That's funny, right? So Spider-Man is supposed to be like a Marvel thing, but the thing about that is, right, a Marvel property or franchise. But remember, like we said, Spider-Man's like Japanese. I think the Sony or Spider-Man was part of Japan or some shit for the longest time, which technically Uncle Sammy, Stan Lee, was the one who invented Spider-Man, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe that's what they like to pretend, right? So really weird. Is it on Amazon Prime? Guys, let's check this out. Is this the shit that I saw on my... So I saw this when I was exercising, right? They put an ad on. What the fuck? Okay, this is not the same. Not the same. Where's the exact fucking trailer that I saw? 30 seconds? Okay, hold on. I gotta pause it and find the one that they showed me. Oh my god, bro. The video was paused. I said so much shit right there and the fucking video was paused. How annoying. Oh my god. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna... Dude, I just went through like 5 minutes of talking. I don't know how long. And the video was paused. So fucking annoying. Anyways, yeah, look. Cool pictures, right? We got the Spider Noir. I don't know if it was in color. The one that they showed me. So I'm gonna have to watch this video and make sure that everything makes sense the way that I'm. Yeah. Okay, so at a minute and like 21 seconds, or an hour and 21 seconds. Anyways, yeah, look, really cool picture. Got the hat on. Got the stained glass. Got the bars or the cage windows, right? The bricks. I don't know how fun it is to breathe with that kind of bricks around. Hopefully it's healthy. Hopefully it's healthy. Anyways.
Tell me why.
You already know how it...
Yeah, they got some crazy shit on the walls. That looks like an interesting building. I don't know what the fuck it is. Look, they got Spider-Man, the action sequence, the car flying into the camera, Spider-Man's flying around.
Start from
popping a squad, he's popping a boner right there, because he just found his fish lady.
the beginning.
And then they got, I don't know, is he... Where the fuck is this? Is he at church? Is he in the confessional? Nice clock.
Ticks.
This is a weird picture. The ticks look big flex. He's on drugs or something right here. Or something, right? Really cool artistic and or a view of whatever this hallway is. Okay? Then it was like doing crazy face. Like what? Right? A woman by the window. Maybe they're about to do sexy time or something. This is pretty cool. The spider. We always keeps that spider on us. Like you got the Gigantor tarantula or something.
Impulses.
With some kind of wires in there? Is that a light bulb? That's crazy. And there's like impulses. I wonder if we can watch this on the on the video. I hope the copyright doesn't get fucked up. Anyways,
I man.
hey, look, they're in some kind of alleyway there. They're B. Riley, be real. I'm real for real, private investigator.
And it's just a
He's gonna touch you in your no-no parts. Watch out.
first time.
There's Nicolas Cage, and legendary
Most of the time.
action star, movie star.
What's going on, Ben?
Ooh, the glass exploding. That's pretty crazy. Ooh, shaky, sticky. I don't know, camera work or something. Having a fucking stroke. It's raining. Some dude looking up. The lady blowing her boogers out. She got some boogers. Oh shit, a crazy doctor.
Wait.
Ejaculating. Ejaculating.
What the hell happened to him?
I beat up some guys in a bar.
Oh shit. That's pretty crazy picture. Look, you can just see the eyes and the rest is just black Spider-Man, right? That's pretty crazy. The circles? I like the circle eyes right there. I don't know how I feel about them beating people up. Now it's getting crunked up. Kind of that whiskey, it looks like.
Bastard.
He got plastered. Do a little dance. Yeah, look at that. See, that's a funny, crazy picture. Right, look at that. Ooh, ah! He's like going Super Saiyan right there. Got the. We always keep that spider on us. They sneak in a photo. They taking some nudie pictures. They snuck into the girl's locker room. Oh shit, they doing some kind of crazy surgery or something. Thinks he's Mr. Miyagi. He's the Karate Kid. Ooh, he's having another... He's getting crunked out of his mind. They at the show. At the jazz show. Oh, this is crazy. See? Lots of different crazy ideas or images, pictures back to back, right? The dude's on fire. It's like, wow. Just like a Magic Man, almost, right?
What are you thinking about over
Then, I don't know, maybe some people sees this as family, right? Or this makes them happy seeing like a chubby girl. I'm not joking when I say that, right? So they got this,
there?
got the suitcase. A suitcase or like a trunk, a chest, something like this. Sometimes that's like treasure to some people, right? Like the idea of this, right? Or it looks like an adventure or like a vacation to some people, right?
Bit of an existential crisis, if I'm honest.
And he's talking about an existential crisis, and then boom!
Bit of an existential.
Look at that. On the rooftop, it's raining, and the flash of lightning.
Struck a nerve, huh?
Ooh, and then... Nah, that's crazy. Doing kung fu. Got them spider webs. He's in the water. Did you see that? Look. That's art, right? Who the fuck does that? That's not a real normal picture, right? That's not a normal picture. I mean, we've seen this a bunch of times in show business, right? Or in the media, in art, whatever you want to fucking call it. But, I mean, that's not... If you think about this, that you don't ever see that. Right? When the fuck do you see some shit like that? Right? Look, a dude falling into the fucking out of the sky. Right? That's not normal to see, really. Right? That's not a normal thing that happens. It's crazy ideas, and people's really desensitized. Right? But when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's really cool ideas. Right? Those cool ideas, which some people was like, yeah, but they already did it. It's plagiarized. I mean, to me, just a minute and a half or 2-minute trailer was cool, in my opinion. Which, that's one of the things about my videos that really fucks me up, right? That's like, man, some videos 6 hours long. Or like, there's that takes a special person to watch the entire 6-hour video. Which in reality, if you hang out with a person in real life, 6 hours hanging out with a person is normal, right? Yeah, so the lady going crazy on the fucking piano. That's some emotion or some shit that happened, right? Maybe she was actually playing a song. This looks crazy. The phone ringing. Yeah, and then looks like she's baby raging. And then you see the alcohol. It looks like maybe they're drunk out of their fucking mind. And then some kind of superpowers. It looks like, oh, money. And then again, dude flying in the sky. Oh, it's Spider-Man. Spider-Man, actually Spider-Noir. Interesting. Very interesting, right? Cool pictures, in my opinion, right? I really like the dude that was... Man, I don't know if that's the correct thing to say. The dude that's on fire. I mean, technically it's like supposed to be like superpowers, or it looked like he was fine, right? It looked like he wasn't hurting, right? So, I mean, the dude that was on fire, that was really cool picture. And then seeing him next to the spider was really cool, right? I think that was really cool. Yeah, just a cool set of pictures or ideas, right? Which, speaking of that, now we gotta check out Ina's new song, you know, my 90s, my 90s. So they got a new song, right? Ninome Inanis. So just like Cool Moko and stuff like that, Tacos Bells, Hakos Bells, Taco Takeover. I just saw this song, right? They showed me this song when I was exercising on my YouTube, and it's a really well done cartoon or video. It's a music video, right? But this part, I love this. Look, this is so cute. The little Inas doing the dance with the glow sticks. Yeah, right here. Look at this. And then this one on the bottom. Even this one's really cute. They're all cute, right? I don't know how much I could show this shit without copyright. Oh, and then actually behind the camera, there's also another one. Yeah, I just saw this. Yeah, cool, more cool pictures, right? Ah, all right. Anyways, back to this meme that we just made, right? So this feels like what society does, right? They will just hit kids, right? You can just hit kids and sell drugs, and you need to shut the fuck up and go away, right? That's the only shit you're allowed to do. You don't sell the most cocaine. You don't have the most guns. Shut up. Basically, that's what it feels like or looks like, right? Anyways, Spider-Man Noir. We talked about that. The Dirty Restaurant. Okay, and remember we were telling you guys. Okay, so uh, where is this? Yeah, look, we're talking about this, right? YouTube was showing me this, which, in my opinion, this is pretty entertaining, right? Seeing these people doing the card vendors, doing business at different conventions or card shows. Which you can kind of see this at your local card shop. A lot of the times, your local card shop, if you find any nice pulls from your pack openings, right? So if you open some booster packs of trading cards or some boxes, if you open a box of some shit like this, which this is actually the Kickstarter box, I'm pretty sure. This was actually from the Kickstarter. So I wonder how many people got this one. This is like super exclusive. We got 2 of those, right? But there's little booster packs inside of it. A booster pack. Where did I put them? I think I put them in a box. Yeah, I think I put them in a box. It's fine. You guys know what booster packs look like, right? No, but we're just talking about this, right? So this thing, right? I bought this, and I'm gonna use this, right? It's unfortunately it's in a booklet and it looks really nice, but I mean, fortunately it also is in a booklet and it looks really nice, but there's different colored cards, right? There's a red, yellow, black, green, purple, and blue memory boosts, right? Which are exclusive. So they're premium card collection memory boost set, right? So it's like this era of Digimons. I'm pretty sure they're all from the. Are they all from the same era? Maybe not. Maybe some of them are. Okay. But yeah, this shit when I bought it, it was $30. And remember when I told you guys, it's like $100 now for that thing, right? And so I just saw a little bit more of that, right? I just saw actually a little bit more of that, which a couple months ago, right? A couple months ago. So sometimes the price of these things goes fucking crazy in just a couple of months, right? So look at this stupid bullshit. Pokemon, which actually, I made a Twitter post about this where I analyzed the price of all of the cards inside of the box, or all of the decks. So this shit is Pokemon TCG Classic Collection Box, right? This shit was like $200. This shit was, let me see, my personal info on here at all? Is there any of my personal information on here? Doesn't look like it. Well, look at this. So now they're $400. This shit's right. This shit was $200 before. Right? You could get one of these like $170 on eBay before, or $200. Now $400 they want. This one, $300 plus $40 delivery, $340. But the next one, look at that, $500 they want. Right? Next one, $350, $370, $400 with tax. You guys gotta also factor in the price of tax, right? $360. That's actually $400. Dude, this shit you used to be able to get it for $170 almost, right? These say 99 cents, but those are auctions. People are bidding on those, right? What the fuck? $8? Oh, that's another auction. Yeah, see, look, $400 they want. Somebody wants $400. $350 plus 20 delivery. Okay, man. When I was looking at these, it was way worse, right? I was seeing a lot of like $500. I was seeing different ones that they wanted like $500. Yeah, look, see next one, $600, $400, $170 before Christmas. Before Christmas, you could the MSRP like from the store was $250. Right? Now it's up to $400 basically. Which this is just eBay as well, right? So you go on like Walmart. Walmart still has these, I'm pretty sure. Pokemon trading card game. I gotta see if my address is on the Walmart thing. Hold on. That's $23? I think that's fake. Ah, yeah, it is. Is this in stock? Okay, my address is not on here. Look at this shit. Look, this shit right here. It's on Walmart. 300. So Walmart a little bit cheaper. A little bit cheaper. Yeah, that's so crazy. I was looking on my phone. So yesterday the price was like $400 or $500 almost. Right now it's $336. $336 on Walmart. The cheapest one that I saw yesterday on Walmart was $350. Right? It was $350, and the other one was sold out because it was a different listing. Right? There's different listings. But yeah, this so I asked Grok, or not Grok, I think Gemini did it better. Right? Google Gemini, the AI. I asked it to populate the list of the cards, right? So I wanted it to find every card that came in this box, and it made a spreadsheet. And then I asked it to add up all of the prices of all the cards. And it was over what the asking price is, right? Which, I mean, this box comes with all kinds of extra shit in it, right? So there's like little damage counters that it comes with, and maybe little status things, and then has these little deck boxes. Then it also has sleeves, I'm pretty sure, and a playing field as well, right? I don't know if it's showing the sleeves on here though. Huh? I don't know if it shows the card protectors. Hey, you can see this shit, right? 336 plus tax though. You gotta add the tax as well, right? So if it's 330, it's gonna be like 370 bucks, 360 bucks, somewhere around there. So almost $400, right? This shit on Walmart it used to be 250, but on eBay it was cheap. You could get some for like $170 on eBay before. In a couple of months, right? The price doubled. The price fucking doubled in a couple of months. I was looking at that shit during Christmas time, and I actually had a photo on my Twitter that showed what the AI did. It analyzed the price for all that shit, which unfortunately I got rid of that photo because it's like, in my opinion, that's a stupid picture, right? Like, I mean, it's pretty interesting idea and kind of cool that I did that and that the Google Gemini helped me with that. But I mean, just looking at that picture for me personally, especially because I look at my own pictures on my Twixer, like that's stupid. Right? I was like, that shit is retarded. But I mean, I guess other people might have found that interesting. I deleted it. I got rid of it. But yeah, that's what this shit is over here, right? That's what I was telling you guys. So this is Goated Polls. I was watching a lot of this shit, or at least listening to it. Right? I was listening to this shit when I was building all of my fucking Digimon decks. I just built 40 decks, right? Out of all of the different booster boxes that I got. So I mean, these aren't all the booster boxes, but hold on. Yeah, see, look, got a bunch of different ones of these, the boxes, of the random cards with the little packs inside of it, right? And I built 40 fucking decks, which not all of them are perfect or optimal, right? But we did the best that we could do with, like, I don't know how many boxes I opened. I opened at least 10 different booster boxes, right? Multiples of the Versus Monsters series, right? Which I was really excited for that set, and I felt like that set was like, that was my shit, right? I really loved the ideas or the art style with that one, so I went a little crazy. I got 3 of that, 3 of the Versus Monsters. Yeah, this one's like these ones, and we did not get a single Chimera Man or a freaking Altart Omni Man. We got 2 of the Omni Mans, but I mean that was 3 boxes, and we only got 2 of the regular ones. Which maybe want 4 of those. Who knows? Maybe 2 is good enough. I'm not sure. Uh, but yeah, I was listening to a bunch of that when I was making my decks, right? Because I have to pay attention. I have to pay attention to the cards and then figure out what combos go together or what cards I could put in which decks or how it makes sense to put the cards together in different decks, right? So, I've already showed this before, but I mean, we just got this as well, right? This is the Rise of Digimon super crazy box, and yeah, so look, there's some of the decks that we just built there. I'm not joking, like 40 decks that I built from different booster boxes or bulk. Some of the cards that I got was I got mystery boxes of bulk cards off the internet from random sellers to see like if it was a good deal. That was a long time ago. I actually made a video on that. Yeah, that's fucking crazy though. The price doubled in a couple of months. I don't know how realistic that is. What the cool thing about that set though, that I was showing you, this set right here, the Pokemon Trading Card Game Classic set, yeah, actually on the official Pokemon Center, the Pokemon website, where is this? Ooh, StockX. Oh, Japanese. Oh, wow, Mommy Milkers. Fat TD? Question mark? Yeah, it was $200 to $250, and she says investment, right? It says investment. Where's the Pokemon website though? Pokemon Center. What the fuck? Come on, bro. Yeah, the interesting thing about this set though, Pokemon Center website. Let's see. Yeah, they said that Pokemon cards hold better value than the stock market, right? It is a better investment than most things. Yeah, look at this. See, $400 on the Pokemon website, Pokemon Center. $400 fucking dollars. This shit, unbelievable. $400. Oh, and this shit. What the fuck? We expect to ship this product in November 2023. I guess did they stop making these or what happened? Yeah, I think the really cool thing about this set though was that you can see these are the really old cards, right? That's what's so interesting, or why I thought it was really cool. And I was really considering buying one of these. I was actually considering buying one of these because it's the classic original Pokemon cards. Technically, I mean, it's not literally the very first Pokemon cards. It's a reprinting, right? So they printed a new version of them. Which, if you actually look at these cards, the official cards that you get in the box says that you can't use cards in a tournament, right? That is one of the things that is printed directly on the cards. Which I'm not saying that I was gonna use them in the tournament, but that's really interesting that it even says that on the cards. But yeah, $180 for 3 decks, basically, because I just wanted the decks. I don't care about all the extra bullshit, right? Because it comes with this. Look, it comes with the playing mat or playing field. It comes with these little pieces of plastic. It comes with the 3 little deck boxes, which, I mean, I got this shit, bitch. I got this. They got those little ones. I got this. I got Oshi Push with my Yoshis on here, right? Which got crazy fucking designs on the inside. Look at that. I got anime bitches, right? I got that one. I got Peepkin Peepers, right? My box got Peepkin Peepers on it, and it says words and got designs on it. I got 10 of these. I literally have 10 of these. I have 10 of these fucking boxes. I showed it in the other video. I almost bought 30 more. I almost bought 30 more of those with the Charizard on it, but I decided against it. It was an auction. So, yeah, I got these instead, multicolored ones. I got a bunch of the different multicolored boxes instead. Yeah, so I almost got this shit for like $180 or $200, but I was gonna keep it, right? And then all this extra shit, I could have sold the extra shit. I might have kept these boxes. I might have kept these, and then maybe the card sleeve, well, the card protectors. But the playing mat and these little plastic counters, damn, I might have been forced to keep those just to play the game, technically, right? But I mean, $200 for 3 decks? That is so much fucking money. Especially when it's not even technically the original decks, right? Because the problem with this set was, even though they advertise it as the classic collection, it has fucking Lugia and Ho-Ho EX and shit like that in the boxes, right? Or in the deck. It has fucking Ho-Ho EX and Lugia EX. That shit was not around when this shit came out. When these 3 cards was out, Ho-Ho EX. EX wasn't even a fucking variant. That shit wasn't even real. So, it's not even literally the classic set. In my opinion, they should have really, I don't know. I guess it's interesting or fun if for the people who was super into Pokemon back in the old days and they already seen all that shit. But I mean, for me personally, I never played the original Pokemon cards with these 3 guys, right? And this was like a really cool idea, right? But unfortunately, yeah, that's $200 for that. Yeah, fucking right. So I didn't buy it. But now it's almost double the price, which that's really interesting, right? So shit like the cameras, right? The funny thing is, I'm telling you guys about that now, and some people's only business that they know how to do, or the only way that some people knows how to make money, is buying things like this, right? Which is kind of funny behavior, in my opinion, right? People buy shit like this, right? And they hold on to it, and they don't let anybody have it, right? They don't let anybody have this, and they wait, and then they make you pay more money because you can't buy it anymore, right? That's retard behavior, in my opinion. Which I told you guys, I did that shit before with Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I bought some boxes that were like $10 or $15 each, and then the price went up to like $90 or some shit. A box for one fucking box, right? Some of them were like $30, right? But the price went up, right? I bought one for $30, and it wasn't in 2 months, right? With Yu-Gi-Oh, it was like, I don't know, a couple years I think went by, right? A few years, and the price went from $30 to like $90 or some shit, right? Or $10, $15. Because when I say $10 or $15 for a box, it was a box with 3 booster packs in it, right? And the price went up like that, right? So I did that, and I didn't do it too much, right? I stopped doing that shit because if a kid wants to play the game, right? Imagine somebody doing that shit, right? Because some people does this and they buy everything, right? They buy everything and you can't have it ever again, right? You can't have it. You gotta pay fucking 3 times the price. And this shit came out 2 months ago, or this shit was out 2 months ago, and it was original price. The original price was like $200. I'm pretty sure, right? This shit used to cost $200, and now they want double in 2 months. 2 months went by. Literally 2 months. 2 fucking months, and they want twice as much money. I think that should be illegal. That's what I'm trying to get at, right? And that's one of the funny things that I'm thinking about after I showed you guys those cameras, right? Or that phone, right? Because that phone that you can get the $10 battery for, it's the exact same behavior, right? They just make it more annoying for you to be able to switch out the battery on your phone, right? It used to cost $10. Just pop the battery out and you could do it yourself, right? But now what the pedophiles are doing, right? And the retards is they make people open shops, or they make people get in a car, right? And they want to charge you $200 so they could hack your phone or switch out the battery themselves, right? so they could be lazy pieces of shit. And what I think about now when I tell you guys about that phone or the cameras on the old phones, right? Which is nothing new, people flipping phones. Which one of the funniest things that I think happened during COVID was that so many people got angry because they couldn't steal as many phones as easily. Some people's only job is stealing phones and selling them, right? So things like iPhone, right? Cost like $1,000 for a brand new iPhone. And you could imagine how easy it is to steal someone's phone, right? Or the value of something like that, right? If it costs $1,000 for a brand new one, right? People love doing that shit. And most people most people might have a phone plan, but a lot of people do not use the cell phone towers. They only use Wi-Fi. Some people only use Wi-Fi. They don't even use the iPhone on a phone plan. So one of the things that people says, well, if they stole it, they can't use the phone because the phone carrier, they'll figure out that it was stolen, blah, blah, blah. No, there's ways around that. You could just use the phone on Wi-Fi. Which a lot of people does that. And I'm not making fun of people that has a legit phone that they got and they only use it on Wi-Fi. I'm saying that some people, again, is their only business is either flipping phones or stealing phones, right? And so again, this is really dangerous right here. The price of this shit being twice as expensive in only 2 months, right? In 2 months, they want twice as much money now. They're taking shit away from little kids now, even. How fucking pathetic and disgusting, honestly. I mean, technically it's an opportunity for some people, but in reality, you're just fucking gross, dude. Because the thing is, you can't even honestly do work or have a job in America, basically. It's only for pedophiles and drug dealers, right? Again, I told you guys, I know the name of every fucking move in Battlerite, right? In Battlerite. Battlerite is one of the coolest fucking games. Which, funny enough, America is such a fucking loser that they want to pretend that they're the best at League of Legends. But the funniest thing about what's happening with League of Legends is that these people are actually just fucking pedophiles and morons. Right, look. They want to say League of Legends is one of the most popular games on Twitch TV, which in reality, Twitch TV is a pile of shit. Right? I mean, they have a lot of professional gamers, but they have a way more fucking just idiots. Right? They have way more pedophiles and idiots, unfortunately. Right? These people just want to sell cocaine. Basically, what is happening is these kids are either selling cocaine or they're in a casino. Right? That's basically what's happening. If you look at the statistics, right, 60% of people have admitted to cheating in video games, right, like shit like this, right? In the old days, it was more of people playing games for fun, one player, because internet video games was not a real thing. But now, most games, they almost have to have multiplayer online, which is a big problem, right? Because with how easy it is or how regular it is for some people to cheat, right? Which, unfortunately, that's horrible that I would say that it's regular for people to cheat. But if 60% of people admit that they cheat in modern games, that's fucking cancer, right? You can't even touch video games now, right? They want to pretend that this is a career or that you could go to tournaments if you're good, right? Or whatever, but in reality, this is all fake. This is just for pedophiles in the casino, for the KKKKK. Literally. This shit is fucking garbage. You're not allowed to play with these people. Literally. Unless you're in the KKK. Literally. This is garbage, right? And the funniest thing is, if people like this piece of shit game, right, then they should like Battlerite. let's see, Battle Right. Can we just search for Battle Right? Let's see what happens when we search for Battle Right. Yeah, see, look, Battle Right has 224,000 followers, right? Which, I don't know if that is the official channel. I think that's the channel for the game, right? But look, it's a category and it's a game. But look at this. Where is it? No one is streaming this. So 300,000 people are following Battle Right, which some people might say, oh, you should stream it. No, the problem with streaming this game is that if it's not pre-recorded matches, there is so many fucking cheaters when you go online on Battle right? And so most of my stream, if I was streaming Battle would just be me leaving different matches because they're fucking cheating, which ruins the game. It's not real and it's just bad, right? Because the problem is, I don't know if it's bots or what it is, right? But the funniest thing is, right? Some people might say, "Oh, you're just shitting your pants," and blah blah blah. No, you don't make good videos. You don't make good videos, right? You pretend that you're the best at League of Legends, right? Or Battle Right. You don't have shit in Battle Right compared to me. You don't. Look, so we type in Battle Right, and let's see. This is a short. What is this? Arena? Oh, I guess this is a game that's like Battle Right. Oh, this looks super Ive. This looks interesting. So this might be the next new shit that is like Battle Right, huh? Maybe I might like this game. Maybe not. I don't know. The character that this... It looks kind of interesting. Which this actually just reminds me of a game that was kind of like this, except for it was more like Kakapoopy style, but like top down cartoon graphics, right? Top down cartoon graphics, like a third person shooter like this, which was more lots of buildings. So you were in different like buildings with different narrow sections or pathways to where you could lead people into different traps or lines of sight, right? Which, I mean, my experience in that is, it was a smaller game. It was on Steam. It's a free game. Again, the community, right, or the moderators, they just get mad when you're better than them or you're good at the game, and they start trolling you, or they purposely just try to get rid of you, right? That's the truth, right? They try to find any excuse to get rid of you. Which, if it's a small game, right, and you could imagine if someone is a moderator on there, or if they're a hacker, or if it's the person who created the game, first of all, where is that game? It's nowhere on Twitch TV, right? So that game probably died, right? That game probably died, or there's only like a couple people playing it. It's stupid, selfish people just ruining the world, right? That's one of the weird things that's happening in the world right now, is that, funny thing is, right, there's this girl on Wixer, on Twitter, on X, which they seem really nice, right? But I don't know if it's a bot or if someone is trying to talk shit to me or whatever. But one of the things, their location on there, it says out of your league, right? Which they might be talking about League of Legends, or maybe not, right? But I mean, they were talking to me, so technically, I don't know, right? But whatever it was, anyways, it seems like they were nice, right? It seems like I don't know if they were a bot, but they could have been a bot, but they were really nice. And what I was thinking is, they could probably get a cooler boyfriend than me. And that's not saying that I'm a piece of shit or that I'm not cool, right? Is I'm saying the way that America treats me, she could go be with a doctor or a cocaine dealer. Go find yourself a cocaine dealer. And that's not me being mean to her. That's all you fucking losers pretending that you're Jesus. Good luck, bitch. Right? So anyways, right? Right, so what I'm trying to say is, though, right, their location said out of your league. And basically what it feels like, the internet is you make your own video game, right? Or you make your own business, right? Or in America, right? You make your own business in America, and then you just hide behind your business and you get rid of anybody that you want. You could be a pedophile, and then you can kill anybody that you want. Or you can hit little kids if you want to. That's the type of behavior that is happening on the internet, right? Moderators and shit like that. Again, on Twitch TV, if you're cooler than someone, if you're watching their stream and you try to talk to them and you're cooler than them, or the moderators gets jealous of you, because some people will have moderators in their chat who always watches that person's stream, right? And the moderators in their chat, they think it's their girlfriend, or they think it's their baby. So they will just get rid of you if they feel like you're cooler than the moderator. The internet is a fucking pile of shit, right? Or maybe people are so fucking pathetic and right? It's really bad. But anyways, yeah, all the videos on the internet, right? In my opinion, especially like League of Legends and this game, it's not shit. It's nothing compared to what the fuck I got going on, right? So let's see, this was 5 months ago. Let's see this shit. 5 months ago. Maybe this is a good video. I'll give you my honest opinion. Unfortunately, in my experience...
Alright, I guess it's time for the annual checkup on Battlerite.
So
how's this game doing in 2025 and even 2026? It's crazy how many of you still care about Battlerite and how almost nobody makes content on it or plays it. But that's where I come in. I'm sure that means most of you remember this game, but don't play it anymore. It's in your past and mostly a memory. But just like the title suggests, I really think we're running out of time and you should play Battlerite while you can. I've been covering this game almost yearly and we're getting to that point where Battlerite is going to stay a memory if you don't play it soon. This is mostly directed at people who already played.
It feels like he's just talking shit about life, right? He's like, go live your life, or go get a bitch pregnant right now. Go get a bitch pregnant right now, right? Or go make a video game and then kill whoever you want that joins your video game. Delete them from your video game if you don't like them.
This game a long time ago, but if you're new and think this looks fun, then you should try it out while you still can. For those of you who don't know, Battlerite is an action-packed top-down arena MOBA where you fight in teams of 2 or 3, and the first team to 3 rounds wins the match. You can...
This is not a real video of the game. This is like a school report, best say. It's like an essay, right? This is like a 5,000 word 3-page essay or something, or 500 word essay. That's not an actual video game video, in my opinion. And he had Yellow Crushing Blow versus Rook. That's hilarious. That's not real. Why do you need Yellow Crushing Blow versus a melee character? That's not cool. That's not good. Let's see. Next video, right? So that was the very first video, I think. Yeah, that was the very first video. Battlerite experience 8 years ago. That's 2 minutes long? No. 12 minutes? 3v3? 3v3 is not that serious. 3v3, the problem with 3v3 is that it's easier to cheat in 3 versus 3. And when I say that, I don't cheat, right? Again, like I told you guys, if I stream this game, they pretend to do half your life, basically, or more than half your life with 3 moves, right? So they'll hit you with a Shadow Bolt, right, which does not do 80 damage, or it doesn't do 50 damage, right? And then they'll hit you with like a Sinister Strike. I think that's what it's called. I forgot. It's been such a long time since I played this game. But it doesn't do 50 damage, right? That move doesn't do 50 damage. And they'll just hit you in a Claw of the Wicked or something like that, right? And they'll pretend that shit did half your life. That shit doesn't do half your life. So, and that's, I play mainly 2 versus 2, or strictly only 2 versus 2, right? So, in 3v3, the problem is that the cooldowns, you don't have enough cooldowns in 3 versus 3, unless you're some kind of robot, basically, right? The optimally. So 2 versus 2 is a lot more manageable, in my opinion, right? Once you add a third person on both teams, that's when you can't fight or get away in lots of different situations, right? You can't do a lot of things. So it's like everybody starts just having diarrhea, explosive diarrhea everywhere. They start shitting on each other basically. And I'm talking about both teams, right? There's no commentary on here. There's not even any commentary. And then he's infested and he jumped away, he blast vaulted while he's infested. So he didn't jump when he had the red eye on him. So Pestilus is orange, and Jade has a red eye, full red eye, and then the Queen is on the other side of the fucking map. This is a shit replay, dude. This is a shit replay. This is nuts. And then he sent it into the wall. Why did he put the... What the fuck was that? Why did he... The Queen? In slow? And it heals anything that's in its area, in its circle around it. And he sent it across the fucking map to nowhere. I mean, the dude making the video or posting the video is probably not playing Pestilus. But he should have sent the Queen at least to Croak or to Jade, and he sent it to the fucking wall. The Pestilus does do a good job of infesting his teammate, but in reality, the Jade doesn't... She just got full comboed, basically. Croak is getting infinity meter right here. The dude who went invisible, this guy's a frog, his name is Croak. He's getting everything he wants right now, basically. He blast vaults away, and then she runs back again to... This is not a good map either, in my opinion. The way that the walls work on this map is not that good. It doesn't look like she's helping her teammate, but it's fine, right? I mean, technically you probably want to help your teammate, but she is next to the healer, at least. Which, funny enough, she should... when you gotta play in 3v3, you gotta worry about a third person, right? So she should position herself, or maybe the Pestilus should position themselves better to be able to reach both players, right? Because look at how much health Croak is missing. Both teams have a Croak, right? So I'm talking about the blue team's Croak. Now they're getting raped. No Bloodsucker? There's no commentary on here either. If it was a good video, I would say so, right? I would start sucking all kinds of ball sacks, right? And no homo, I'm not gay, but if they did a good job, I would give them credit, right?
Enemy team claimed the orb.
Now she just... What the fuck? Jade has a move called Stealth Veil. Or Smoke Veil. My bad. Smoke Veil. Stealth is the regular move, right? Her Q ability, right? The Q ability is where she keeps going invisible, right? So she has the ability to go invisible. And when she goes invisible, she gets move speed or haste, right? So she gets a boost of move speed. And then the EX version... So if she has the ability to use this move, if it's off a cooldown, right? If enough time has gone by, where from the last time that she used it, it lets her use it again. If you wait, right? A little bit. And so if she has the ability to use it, and she has a bar, an orange bar of meter, you can see on top of her character, she has one orange bar. If she has one of those and the stealth off a cooldown, she can use an upgraded version for one orange bar called Smoke Veil, which anything that is near her, right, in the surrounding area, in the a radius or in a diameter around her character, in a circle around her character. If she's next to somebody on her team, she will also give them a shield, right? In 2v2, you can get up to 64 health shields, right? In 3v3, it's like 32 health each character. So it would be 86 health, almost 100 health if she's able to get it on all 3 characters on her team. So this guy's not even playing Jade. They're not even playing the character correctly. Yeah, and then they... Man. I mean, if the replay was like this, at least, like, I don't know, I might give them some extra points if they were tossing, right? This dude got raped! And this is the first fucking shit that YouTube shows you. 68,000 views. That's funny. Let's see this guy. They want to say Shifu. I think there was hackers, right? Because in my opinion, Shifu's one of the worst characters. So yeah, and on the leaderboards, you could see that Shifu was one of the top characters for some reason. So this is such an old replay. You can tell by the pictures, the avatars, character art. Really old replay. Let's see. Maybe this guy's good. Or the video maybe is good. He has music on here! What? Crippling Strike? I think it's called? Random, is it Wuju? I think that one's called... So I get a little confused, I get them mixed up a little bit, and I gotta do a refresher. I would especially do a refresher if I was making a serious video on this, right? Which, I say serious video, I mean if I was doing a battle right recording of my own, right? But one character has a move called Kunju, and then the other one has Wuju. Varesh, the one of the ranged, in my opinion, melee ranged characters. Varesh has, I don't know, it's Varesh and Shifu, this monkey guy, right? They both have counters, and the wording or the name is so similar for their counter. One's called Kunju, and the other one's called Wuju. I think this guy's Wuju. It would make, I don't know. Let me see. Shifu fandom battle right. Let's see it. Are we correct? It's one of the two. Let's see. Let's see. Impale. Kunju. Oh, it's Kunju. Okay, see? I got them mixed up. I told you guys. I would have to... if I was doing my own battle right recording right now, I would have gone on this page, or I would have gone into the actual battle right game and then done a little refresher on all the moves, right? Which some characters I don't have to do that for, but I mean, I never did a video on Shifu, which I played a lot of Shifu, and I know how the character works, and I know the damage and shit, but again, if I had to say the names of the words and stuff, right? Which, I told you, I know both of the names of the words, it's just I get them mixed up for that character. Yeah, so this is Thorn gameplay, high elo. Yeah, the thing is though, right, this guy said 5,000 plus MMR, which they want to say that they're the best, right? When they say MMR, 5,000 MMR, they're trying to say that they're the best. Okay. That move's called Bleaching Thorns. I have music on? That's Burrow. You gotta upgrade it to Root Network. Entangling Roots. Barbed Husk. It's been such a long time. It's been like almost a year maybe since I played this game, right? And even longer since I made a video on this game. Yeah, the names of the move doesn't matter as much when I'm not playing, or when I'm not making the videos, right? If I'm just playing the game, I already know how much the damage everything does. That's what actually matters. But if I'm making a video, then the names of the moves is more important. Ooh, we got the thorns on 2 characters. What the fuck? That was the worst. Oh my god, bro. That was the worst ultimate in the world. So, that line of spikes that he just made with his ultimate blocks projectiles. And he used it to run away. Look, see this move right here? He just created a wall to block nothing for his team. That's what Twitch TV is full of on League of Legends or most games. Just fucking pedophiles and hackers, basically. Kids that think they're gonna scam people. And so you go on these video games, and then people just end up deleting your account. Because America's a little ghetto bitch, right? And for any of you morons say that wants to say I'm talking shit, no, I'm not talking bullshit. You're a fucking loser, and you're a little pedophile. You want to try to say any stupid shit about me or say that I'm a liar? I have real proof to back my shit up.
Or full meters. Yeah, if he gets
Ultimate Wrath of the Tiger!
Yeah, see, you see that?
I'm doing the commentary, and then I'm watching my video with the commentary on it. Ultimate Wrath of the Tiger, that's Raigon's ultimate. Okay. So this guy, right? I'm playing against the 2 best melee characters in the game. Which is funny, because I paired up with a random person, and I feel like I don't know. It was like almost like Destiny. They said Mage White, and I named myself Mage in Blue on this account, right? Mage in Blue, and then magically I'm with the Mage White. So we're playing with like Gandalf or something.
Went from 126 health to 1.
Yeah, my videos on this shit is fucking crazy. Yeah, so basically the only shit you're allowed to do in America is build your own nuclear pedophile bunker. Literally, that's the only shit you're allowed to do in America. So I have that video, and then I have another Battle Right video as well, called Swag Drip. This one's called Swag Drip, 16 minutes. So this one's a little bit shorter. The other one's an hour long. This one's 16
Blue
minutes.
team able to control the center.
The problem is that they're pretending that kids can make money playing League of Legends, or they could be professionals. Okay, he's Lee Sin wishes he was Karazim.
Of the map, get the orb while they distract.
Dude, Karazim has a Dragon Ball Z skin.
Alicia getting surrounded. Arctic Twin not able to.
Yeah, that's the only shit that matters in America, though, is just being a pedophile. Literally. Just go get a bitch pregnant, or go fuck your dog, right? And then shut the fuck up. Never speak to anybody. That's all. Again, you should be hiding. Remember our meme? You should be hiding. You're only allowed to fuck a dog and shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. You're a loser. Don't talk to me. You're not giving me cocaine. You're not giving me a blowjob. Shut your fucking mouth. You don't matter. You don't matter. You're not giving me a blowjob or cocaine. Shut the fuck up. Ozzy Osbourne's on the TV. He's more important than you. That's the only type of behavior that America rewards. And good thing you hit your kids with the belt, because they deserve it, right? That's the type of shit that America does. They say that your kid deserves to get hit with the belt, the metal side, because your kid's a little piece of shit. They don't know the value of $1 or what it's like to sell cocaine. They don't know what it's like to live in a dentist's office, because that's the most coolest shit ever. You should go to the dentist and hang out there every day. You should go hang out at the dentist's office, or you should go hang out at the sandwich place and then get your fucking haircut. You should get 5 different haircuts in 1 week. You should get 5 haircuts in 1 week, you stupid piece of shit. I do my own hair. And I make any fucking sandwich that I want at my house, because I'm not fucking retarded. I make cookies. I make breads. I make cakes. I make pizzas at my house, because I'm not stupid. And when I say cakes, pumpkin, or not pumpkin, sweet potato cakes I made. I made sweet potato cake, dumbass. Healthy. Main ingredient was sweet potato. Because all this stupid shit on the internet was like, oh, sugar, sugar. And I said, no, sweet potato. And so I made a custom recipe, sweet potato cake, and that shit was amazing. Okay, I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, in my opinion, though, I'm pretty sure that's why people have so much respect for things like Animal Crossing and like Mario, or Pokemon, right? Because, I mean, you think about those games, and those games aren't focused on online play, right? You don't have to go online, which, they do have shit like Mario Tennis and stuff, but that game is decent if you just play it against the computer, right? Especially the original Mario Tennis, right? Mario Tennis on Nintendo 64. There was no online back then, right? And I'm pretty sure that's why most people literally hate shit like League of Legends. Everyone just says that they're frauds, right? Like, you could go in the fighting game community, and there's lots of people, they'll just say it's like, oh yeah, that shit is fake as fuck. Because they're stupid. They're fucking losers and pedophiles in a casino, basically. That's the only shit that they got going on. They literally hate that shit, right? Like, I remember, if you see kids in real life, right? You tell some kids in real life, they don't really care about League of Legends, and the kids that you do tell in real life about League of Legends, sometimes they'll play with you, which I've met a couple of people, or a few people that play it, which one of them was a girl, but when I found out that they like League of Legends, I was like, oh, she's probably retarded. She was wearing a League of Legends shirt, and I was like, ew. Which, funny enough, for any of you morons being like, oh, you're mean, or whatever, no, you're a dumbass. I have so many fucking videos where I'm playing League of Legends, okay? People suck at the game is the fucking problem, and then they just believe anything that they see on the internet. Because they use the internet to spread propaganda, to pretend that they're smarter than they are, because they're a casino and pedophiles, right? So this is one of my videos. I fucking spell shield the gold card on Twisted Fate, which is crazy. And now I'm gonna spell shield the fucking Ash Ultimate. You didn't see that, did you? I mean, it was at 2 times speed, which it wasn't 4 times speed or 8 times speed. So look, regular speed. Oh, half times. Half times. I had to slow it down to 0.5 times speed right there, so you could actually see what the fuck was happening. I spell shielded a fucking Ash arrow point blank right in her fucking face. I mean, that wasn't really point blank. It could have been closer. But I also spell shield Shenton's from that range or closer. From that range or closer. Okay? So it's not a thing about me hating League of Legends. I have plenty of videos where I play League of Legends. Right? Look, here's another one. Here's another one. And I tell you guys all the secrets.
Or they
all
guessed
the
it
tricks
correctly.
on
Right?
how to be
rock,
good at
paper,
this
scissors.
piece of garbage fucking game. Right? Or what I'm doing,
Fishbones,
what I'm thinking.
the rocket launcher, she has to spend all her mana with every auto attack, and she doesn't know how to. And now there's nothing.
Look, I'm breaking down the gameplay.
Towards us.
I'm talking
And
about
now
how
we're gonna explode
to play
on
the
her
character,
vagina. With the demonic ascension, we're going bird mode.
explaining all the moves.
And
right? So it's nothing about me hating League of Legends, which I play the game, and I know I played the game since 2012 or 2011, right? I haven't played it the entire time since then, but because I took some breaks, because I was like, this shit is just a pedophile casino. It's literally just a pedophile casino, so I stopped playing the game for a few years, right? But when I found out that that girl played League of Legends, I was just like, the only thing I wanted to tell her was Heroes of the Storm is better. That's the only shit I wanted to say. Which, that was, might still be true. At that point in my life, it was for sure true. That shit was in like 2000. 20, sometime around then. 2017, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, all the other kids, though, that I've met that play League of Legends, they're just fucking weirdos. I'm not joking. Like, they have weird social skills. I don't know. Like, they're too focused on blowjobs, or I don't know what the fuck was wrong with those kids, or what the hell they were doing. Smoke some weed with some of them, right? So some of them like to smoke weed and play League of Legends. But, I mean, it's just weird. I don't know what the fuck was up with those kids. I don't know if they were thinking about blowjobs again. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, right? Or what they're doing. Maybe they're thinking about making a team or something, and they were focused on the game, or what the fuck it was, right? But again, yeah, just those weren't the only kids that I played League of Legends with, right? I played Legends with some other kids too, but yeah, kind of weird in my opinion. Which, I don't know, that sounds kind of mean, but in reality, like, I wasn't mean to them, right? That's the thing, right? Like, the way that I treated those kids, I was nice to those kids, and then those kids, like, don't talk or play the game, really. It was weird. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, they didn't say nothing, and then played the game, like, once or twice with them, right? They were like robots or something. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what the fuck those kids were thinking. I think they were thinking about, like, pedophilia or blowjobs or some shit.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, and then, oh look, another League of Legends video. Here's another one.
Yeah, Super Mario 64.
Another League of Legends video.
Uncle?
Which I have tons of replays of League of Legends on my channel, right? Look, here's another one. With
and then we start standing in the bush, and we check the bush real quick to see if anyone's coming from over here.
For his passive.
Might be a little weird if they did, but in reality,
like
maybe they
started
the game late, right?
That storm that comes up,
or maybe
the
they're
around
a
him,
crazy person,
you need
and they
a
did one camp and they immediately ran across. Sometimes people do that, right? Because in reality, the most important...
And then when you don't have any spells, you can only use attack speed. Yeah, a lot of the builds, everything on video games basically nowadays is just fake. It's just pedophiles. That's the only shit that matters, is pedophilia and cocaine, and then pretending you're Jesus when you scalp Pokemon cards, or you scalp Chinese shit, right? You just need to sell Chinese garbage cameras, like this fucking piece of shit, and pretend that it's 4K, or that it's a good camera, and then you just sell fucking spatulas on Amazon and pretend you're Jesus. Or even worse, you hire an artist on Fiverr to draw you a plagiarized fucking Goku, which is copyright, and then you go to an anime convention and you open a little booth, and then you sell keychains with your fucking plagiarized Goku bullshit, which you don't own Goku and you didn't invent Goku. Fucking pathetic, disgusting disgrace. Which, I mean, it is cool to see different pictures of Goku and different products and shit, but in reality, how fucking disgusting could you be, dog? Fucking gross. The world is just nasty, honestly. The world is just a fucking, for pedophiles, so you could sell marijuana or cocaine to a little kid that makes sandwiches. So you could be a pedophile. That's the only shit that actually matters, basically. Anyways, are we gonna play WarioWare now? Yeah, so I've been saving WarioWare because, so check this shit out. This is retrogames.cc. Right, this is a website with an emulator, which the emulator for this game looks so fucking sketchy. Look at this shit. This looks kind of scary. This looks like they're gonna kill you or something, right? It looks like you're in like some kind of dungeon where like they're gonna, I don't know, they're gonna do some kind of black market fucking operation on your body to sell your organs, right? They're gonna sell your fucking liver or your bones on the black market. That's what this fucking emulator reminds me of. But anyways, yeah, the emulator, right when you open it, unfortunately it has cheats for unlimited lives and to unlock all levels, which, I mean, for some people that's cool, but we're here to play WarioWare, to have fun playing this game, right? So we're just gonna say no. Push the start button. Nintendo! Yay! Then we got WarioWare. Man's picking his nose. Yeah, I really want to pick my nose right now. Honestly, I gotta blow my fucking nose. Boy, game sales. Oh, look at that little dude sticking his tongue. Me and my Yoshi. Look at that's Funky Dog action figurine. Funky Pops. Funko Pops. Funky Dog. Wario. Ooh, guaparonis. Now, man just popped a boner. Man got a boner. He's like, hold on, doggy style. Man, look at that physique. That body of yours is absurd. President Y. Oh, did you guys see that? It has his address on there. Hold up. Man fell asleep. I like how you got the barbell. You got the weightlifting stuff at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Mona. Dribble and spin. Wario. Oh man, do I gotta shrink the screen? I gotta shrink the screen. Hold on, so you can see everything. Oh my god. Kind of move the webcam. Maybe like this.
Oh yeah.
Like right here. Right here. Maybe I should layer the pictures differently. Thinking about switching. Hold up. Okay, I reversed the order of the layers on the pictures in the back. That's better. So this one's on top now instead of that one being on top. Back. At least for this scene, right? Alright, let's play Wario. Itsy bitsy Wario went up the piranha mountain. Yeah, so for you guys that doesn't know WarioWare, it's a bunch of mini games, kind of like Mario Party. It's really cool. I see that we're pushing the A button. Playing on the Xbox controller. This is on the computer on the internet. It's not an emulator on the website, right? Just like you guys saw. You guys can just like download a. Ooh yeah, get his home on big flex. So yeah, you can play this on your phone, right? Lots of kids know how to download emulators on their phone and stuff. Or maybe you could go on the website on your phone. Maybe it works on your phone. One of the cool things about the phones now is that... Oh, hold on, maybe I'm starting. Hey, you just gotta push the A button. Look how simple. You got a funny face, dog. That's scary. Yeah, I seen that on the phone you can hook up a controller using Bluetooth now, which is really cool. What the fuck? Dude, I was using the joystick. Damn it. I think I gotta use the... Oh yeah, I gotta use the D-pad. Okay, I gotta use the D-pad. Yay! Tetris. Oh? Okay. You've been stomping on on Goombas ever since we was children. No escape. No escape, Wario. Ooh! Was that perfect? Maybe a little late. Fox. Fox. Oh, we gotta beat him up. What? Oh, we gotta beat the ball up. Okay, never mind. That's kind of messed up. That's weird. Wah! Oh shit, it ain't over yet. Oh, I'm too quick with it. I'm too quick with it. You guys saw that right when it got to his hand. God. Wow! That was a little scary, though, a little block there. Oh god! Get squashed. Okay, yeah, now we're using the D-pad. Oh, two Goombas! Man, no escape. Ain't no running away, little guy. Give up now! Oh shit, he's so fast! Oh, is that it again? Wow! Oh shit! No! Oh, you guys gotta see, do you see his booty cheeks? Dork! You like TV? What? Like a ball? Let's try again, let's try again. What the fuck? No way! It didn't give us credit for that one? We tried. No way. Are you serious? I feel like we got that one. Ooh, hot dog weenie mobile. This game's freaking awesome. Yeah. And not too early, right? Oh, what? Man, you gotta be so accurate with that one. Whee! Okay, I had to push the A button there. Gotta see a different minigame that time. Meow! Whee! Go, Wario! Oh shit! Missed on that one. There we go. Okay, boss stage. Oh, one up, baby. Give me my life. Woohoo! You guys see this? I can't put it on. This is not why we've been working out. Boom! Now, perfection. Right in the dead center, homie. Right in the middle. Catch. Watch out! Whoa! Watch out, Wario! No, there's a hot potato coming through! Yeah, get your chonies on, bro. What are you doing? Man's naked on the camera? Bro, you're on TV, Wario. Wah, I got him. I think we only have limited ammo on that one, so we gotta be careful. Can't just be mashing. Boom! Boom! You big goof. Nah, that shit was perfect. That shit was perfect. First two stops. What? Oh, they tricked me. I saw it coming from the right. I was like, what? Are you serious? No way. Hiya! Hiya! Boom! And one more, yeah! Alright, let's do it. Oh wait, just kidding. I think that's it. Is that it? Not yet? Is there really 30 levels? Holy shit, we are going to level 30. Ah! I feel like I had to do that early. I feel like I had to do that early. Oh! Perfect, baby. Yeah, I'll be back. Watch out, Wario! No, Wario! Bro, I tried to go down and up and it didn't let me. That was scary, holy shit. Yeah, see, that time I landed on the ground a little bit, but it let me keep moving. That's fucked up, they cheated. Yeah, they cheated. Oh, first three jumps, no problemo, buddy. Ah, I didn't even wrap the screen. Bro. That was a little bit late, I'll admit it. That was a little bit late, but I mean... The hand was close enough. I feel like with video game logic. That was okay. Hiya! Hiya! I wonder if you can catch it with the right hand. If it comes out from the right side, that would be really cool. Hiya! Hiya! That was so early, and it still let me get it. Nice. I think it's over now, right? Oh, he's on psycho mode! What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, they're tricky. Nah, they're doing the super boss! What the hell's happening? Yeah, so you gotta do it a little bit early, I feel like. Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like it went, sicko mode. Nah. Let's see what happens when we exit. Does it unlock the next guy? Did it save my progress or some shit? What the hell? I don't know what happened. It feels like it saved my progress. We got Jimmy now. I think that's what happened. Somehow the web browser might have saved my progress. I'm pretty sure it showed like a little thing when we unlocked Jimmy, so... I don't know, I didn't... That's weird. You wanna play my games, huh? Whoa. You guys sound pretty cool.
Come on, DJ.
Let's rock.
Bet.
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh.
Baby. Oh yeah. Hey, DJ.
Oh, damn! Show him how it's done, baby! Oh!
Good on.
No, I don't know how to jump. I guess I pushed the A button. Most of them is the A button. Maybe it's with the D-pad. Yeah!
Come on, DJ. Hey, come on.
That's scary. Oh my god. Dude, that one felt really hard. Nice.
Hey, oh yeah.
I think as long as it was red right there, it works. You gotta be careful here. Oh!
Oh, baby.
No, it's Tiger Woods. What? Whoa, it's too sensitive. I barely... Oh man, I feel like I'm... I started turning. Damn, I barely tapped it and it went way too far. Okay, this is the A button.
Ooh,
that was the A button. Oh shit. No way. Instant loss? Oh my god. Oh, it barely... Oh, this guy's a loser! That sucks! Hello, dude. Try again. Let's do it again.
Good on.
Yes, me, Jimmy. You're a scammer. I want to read it. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah.
Hey, DJ, come on.
Dude, what the? How do you jump? Dude, I pushed the A button last time and I pushed up that time. That game doesn't make sense. That game makes no sense. It barely counted on that. Yeah, when it went crazy, when it went full tilt. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Come on.
Man, I threw a curveball last time.
Come on.
Buckets! Nah, Kyla Jordan. We still gotta watch that video. That was actually really impressive how well she was doing.
Hey, come on.
Okay, it's a lot easier now that we know what fucking thing that was supposed to
Ooh, baby.
be. Damn, do you see that move to that twice? It's so sensitive. What the fuck? I saw the block and I tried to push him down. I'm not joking. Oh shit. I thought I was controlling the character. I controlled the trampoline. Wow, that's slow as fuck. Oh my god. Get owned. Get owned, little man. Dude, let's check out the Kyla Jordan clip. Let's check out the Kyla Jordan clip. Hold on. It's not easy. I gotta find it. Okay, we found it. This is really impressive. Look how good they are at this shit, right? Not only is the clip hilarious.
Okay, Kyla Jordan is back.
Right? This shit is hilarious.
Kyla Jordan.
But look how good
Kyla
they are.
Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla to the sky. Kyla Jordan. Let's go. Okay, Kyla Jordan is back. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla to the sky. Kyla Jordan. Let's go. Okay, Kyla Jordan is back. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla to the sky. Kyla Jordan. Let's go. Okay, Kyla Jordan is back. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla Jordan. Kyla to the sky. Kyla Jordan. Let's go. Okay, Kyla Jordan is back.
This is so fucking
Kyla
hilarious.
Jordan. Kyla
So
Jordan.
she, not only she's sinking every fucking shot, or landing all them buckets, right? It's Kyla Jordan, Kyla to the sky. This shit is so fucking hilarious. Anyways, let's get back to this Wario. Man's trolling the shit out of us. Trolling all the shit out of us. Now we're gonna win, baby.
Good boy.
That's so funny. I tried to push down on the fucking skateboard moment and it said jump.
Ooh, baby.
Okay, I was mashing the A button there and it finally let me jump. And I pushed up though, that's the problem. I pushed up and I mashed A, so I don't know which one is correct. So you gotta do both.
Hey.
Nice. 100
Hey.
Cancel.
Oh yeah.
90 degree. Catch.
Oh yeah.
Man trying to trick us with that curveball earlier.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Hey, come on.
That time they got on the left.
Hey, DJ.
Ooh, Kyla Jordan.
Hey.
baseball, in real baseball, if they're throwing like 90-mile-per-hour balls, fastball, you gotta swing so fast or so early. Like if you ever go to like a batting cage or something and they set that shit to like 60 miles per hour. What? What? Oh, I can dodge it. Nice. Got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was pushing all kinds of buttons and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I saw that little bell, or the little hammer come out. I was like, what the fuck? Ooh, hit Jiggy with it. Now he doing that Donkey Kong, that down beat. He doing that Donkey Kong move. Dude, groove. Big groovy. Ah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what happened when I was playing the Wario one, and it went to level 30, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, so it looked like we were going for like a high score run. You did it! Yeah, I guess the browser saved our progress. That's weird. Or maybe not. Oh, we downloading some new games. Okay, you see that?
Yeah.
We got Mona, we got Dribble, and there's this 9 volt.
You got it.
9 volt looks funny.
All right.
Let's check out a girl, right? We've seen 2 sausages in a row. Time to see some vagina. Some badusi. C, number 2, and the letter C. A, B, C. That is not a coincidence. Oh, what a fun song. Meow. Is that Chihuahua? Is that Froggy Wawa and Nico? Does it actually say 755? I think it does. Oh shit, watch out. Nah, they say her booty cheeks. Like, man, you're gonna have to pull over. We need to inspect her booty cheeks. Now, we need to make sure you're not smuggling any penises in your fat vagina. Pull over right now. That's funny that I say fat vagina. I don't think that's okay. Well, I guess I am right now, right? But I'm not being serious or nothing. Relax, okay? Jesus. Oh, the classic. Yeah, just get them with the banana peel. That always works. Left, right, baby. Left, right, action. That ain't no A-button minigame. Yes. Oh shit. Oh no! Yes. Pick your nose. Yes. Yeah, that's funny how they got that one on the girl. On the girl. She got banana meter. Oh, mash A-button. Mash A-button. That ain't no D-pad game. Ooh, that one with the D-pad though. There we go. Detonate, what? Ooh! Okay, that one, you have to wait for the egg to fall down. Be on him. What? Okay. That's an A button. Yeah, I thought maybe I had to wait. Oh shit, you gotta do that early. Yeah, I thought maybe you had to wait until you jumped up higher. Or... Oh! sparkulated on. Okay. Oh shit! Did we get it? Yes, we got it. Dude, it went down too far. Was I supposed to stomp on him? It said look out, but it looked like I was supposed to stomp on him.
Oh no!
Okay, deploy. I did not know what the fuck was happening there. I mean, obviously it was like a robot or crash dummy, but I didn't know I was supposed to make the fucking airbag come out. I thought I was supposed to drive the car or something. I was looking out the window. I was like, where the fuck are we going? Okay, we can catch it on the way down. A lot easier. Left, right, left, right. That was actually left. I know my left and right. There's bananas on the left side of the screen. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought he was supposed to jump all the way up into the triangle. Get over here, mister! Oh my god, epic fail. Yeah, you gotta time that one. Wow! Nose dive bomber, holy shit. Oh! Dude, come on, bro. Really? Nah, that was racism. That shit was racist. We gotta get our stinking pants on. Our stinking pants. Our pants that smell. Ah, I got him. Push the A button early, okay. No! No! We were so close. Oh, okay, retry. This is funny. Yeah! Got him. Now we never miss. We never missed the whole jump. What? That's good. Oh, got him. Damn, speed up on round 3? Nah, that was hang time right there. He was floating. He was freaking floating in the air right there. Yeah, see? I cracked it when it was on the right side of the screen. Oh, thank God. We got it. We got it. Formulation. I got you. Oh, fuck! Dang it, head to that one. Come on. Pause. Oh, we can pause the game? Iron book. Oh, okay. What, is it over? I was just mashing the A button. Yeah, I thought I was mashing right here and I was like, what is happening? Oh, this is easy. What? Yeah, I was just mashing the A button. I don't know what the fuck was happening. Is that it? That's kinda short. Yes. Oh, how cute! Oh, those little animals. Oh. Oh, are you serious? Just trying to clock in somewhere? I used to have that where you would clock in with like a card. Not exactly with the card that writes the numbers on your card and the time. We used to use like a ID, and you would like scan your ID or swipe your ID, and then a computer would keep track of the time, right? I don't know if I had ever had a punch card like that. I feel like I've seen that, but I don't know if I personally did that myself. Wow, cool. What a fun game. Kyla Jordan. What is this? 2-player. Ah, cool. Jump forever. Let's try 9-volt. 9-volt was fun. Diamond Elementary. Oh, he's a little kid. Okay, that's kind of weird. Ginormous Dinosaur? That reminds me of Rogo Ragu. He was playing the Shinchan game, and it had the big dinosaur. Okay. There's like big dinosaurs everywhere. Something crazy was happening. Poco Raccoon. One of the YouTubers.
Hello? Hello?
Oh hell yeah, we played Game Boy. I actually played the original Game Boy. Oh, headshot, baby! Nice. That was like right in the neck. In the eyeball. What? Oh, okay. Yo, Dr. Mario. Dodge? What? Oh shit, we gotta push the A button. I was trying to drive with the analog stick. What? Oh, got him. Hell yeah, 9-volt's super cool. Holy shit. That's so sensitive. It almost flew off of the freaking track. Oh, that was scary. I didn't feel shit, bitch. What? Ooh! Right in his nipples. Man, I got that. Oh my god! Did he get it? Ah, dang it. Yeah, trying to figure out what the game is actually is like what the fuck is happening? Okay. What? You got it. I just pushed the A button. Ready? Yay. That's scary. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yes. That one? Nice. Yes! Kyla Jordan? Oh my god. Michael Jordan actually played baseball for a little bit. Whoa, oh my god. They're cheating! Oh man, we got one more shot. Uh-oh. Okay, we got this. Let's do it. Kyla Jordan? Nice. That one was a little bit lower. Hey, they're throwing them way lower this time. Ooh, what's up, bitch? Dude, okay, goes off the screen. Now they cheated with that one. Ah, come on. Yes, one more. Ooh! Yeah. No, we got that one first try. Of course we went on the Game Boy. Of course we went on the Game Boy. Yeah, I thought this one might have been the last one, but I feel like the dog was really cool too, right? Because I said the kid is cool, but I was like, what about the dog thing? The Game Boy Advance SP is here, guys! Pick one up! Oh, did you see all those GameCube? Yeah, that's funny that I say that we should play another one after I win, right? But I mean, technically, I was actually thinking about the dog. I was like, what about the dog though? I was like, maybe I should have picked the dog, right? But in reality, the dog is cool too. Which, I hate dog shit, but I mean, dogs are okay, kinda. I don't know, depends on how people treat and have dogs too. Wow, dork. You rock. I need it. I meet. Oh, this guy speak English. Nah, this guy mentally handicapped. He said that he. What is this? Versus chicken race. Oh, that looks hilarious. All right, let's check out the dog. This guy's name is Dribbles. I think Diamond Taxi. He's the taxi driver. That'd be hilarious. A taxi comes to pick you up. Your Uber's a dog. Oh, and it spits the cats? I was wondering who Spitz was. Yo, look at those graphics. This actually looks really good. Really cool. This was a Game Boy game too, right? I feel like this is like a timeless masterpiece. A master artworks. But we actually gotta talk about it, right? Had this fucking nightmare of fucking our folders and our computer directory and shit, right? And we're talking shit about Microsoft and being annoying. Yeah, we actually gotta talk about the fake box Game Pass again.
Come on.
Nice. Whoa! They're recycling games now.
Hey, hey.
Nice. Mario looking healthy. Watch out, Wario! Land? What the fuck? Oh shit! I mean, technically you did land. Yes.
Come on.
Ooh. Get that crab walk poppin'. Yeah, oh shit. What? Oh no! Oh dude, I didn't know you had to go up and down as well. Yes. Watch out! Your toes, Mario! Your toes!
Oh, come on.
I guess the whole point of that one was to not explode. Boom! Got you. Do they literally just bounce side to side? Gravy. It's gravy, baby.
Hey, hey.
I like that noise. Oh my god! That's almost so fucking scary.
Yeah.
Boom! Get exploded. Oh shit! I thought I was controlling the body part, not the legs. Oh man, like I thought I was controlling the chest piece. Damn. God, that was early. I feel like I clicked that early. Yo, I don't know if we're gonna make this one. We gotta win on the boss first try. Bambusha! Guess we win. The boss? Oh yeah. Yeah. The song on here is fun. What? Oh shit! Kamehameha! Oh shit! Run away!
Watch out.
Oh, that didn't count? Cause they got one of my guys. No. It's okay. Alright, this is your time.
Hey, hey.
Jump on you. Did that count?
Come on, come on.
It looks like we land on it every time, but I guess it counts. Crab walk.
Come on, come on.
Crab walk. Crab walk. Yes! Okay, now that we know we have to land on a frickin' on a slab.
Come on.
At an angle. Excuse me. What?
Come on, come on.
Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. We barely got it. Oh shit. Wah! Big Y.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
to the left again. Very nice. Oh shit, did I really dodge it?
Yeah.
I guess I dodged it. Man, that was... I feel like there's barely any time to do that.
Hey, come on.
Hey, we kinda did it. Man's a little funny, but it's okay. Okay.
Okay.
This reminds me of Emma Mouse. The song? The song kind of sounds like the Emma Mouse, the PP, the item label movie. Door.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh my
What
goodness,
now?
really? Instantly had to start moving on that one, damn it. Okay. Kyla Jordan. Get on, buddy. Yeah, what's up now, huh? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, now literally had those things. Now Kamehameha?
Hey, come on.
Oh shit, I have to sneeze, like the worst time ever to have to sneeze.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck. Last night? What are you talking about? I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. The blast. Hello? Oh, this is cool. Look, you just hold the A button. Dude, this is awesome. I feel like some kids would love this shit. Like, what the fuck? And they might just want to play this minigame over and over again. I feel like we have to drag into that thing. What is happening? What is happening? Am I supposed to avoid that thing or run into it? Oh! I have to get it in the circle maybe. Ah, there you go. Okay. What is happening? What am I supposed to do right there? It's a bonus now. Are we getting extra points? What is actually? What the fuck? Ooh, get exploded, like. Oh, 69. Whoa. RTX 190, how about that? Oh shit. Oh my god, no! Run away! Get on? Are we on our last health, please? Oh god. On the shit out of him? On the shit out of him? DP on the shit out of him? Boom! Get on. Nice, we got it. Yay! Yay! Oh, how cute! The little girl. Oh, it's Ariel, the Little Mermaid. It looks like the dog has a huge boner. He was popping a boner. That's gross, actually. High five, guys. High five, buddy. Yay! Oh shit, they forgot to get the money from the girl. Yeah, okay, they forgot. I bet that's what happened. Uh-huh, they forgot. Now they're gonna have to check that dashboard cam. we misjudged you, pal. Unlock a new character, I think. For a new set of minigames.
Hey, hello?
Whoa, Jimmy's gone blonde.
Good morning.
Or is it
Hello?
Jimmy's evil,
Hey,
twin?
EJ Outback. Oh, he's a rhythm.
Speaking of Jimmy's twin, we actually got some other stuff, right, that we want to talk about. And really cool. Oh yeah, so just like how we were talking about how the phones and the cameras is like a weird thing that's happening, right? Sometimes using the correct words or keywords when you're shopping or looking for things can really change the price of how much people will try to charge you for something, right? Or how much money they'll ask you for. And I was thinking about it yesterday, and I said like a piece of plastic, but I remember there was a certain thing that I was thinking about. When you're looking for things for a card game, right? So card game accessories, right? So stuff like this is very common to see, right? When you look for card games, or one of the things that they try to sell people a lot of the times is little boxes where you could put your cards inside of them, right? Oh, that looks so cool. Those are the Digi eggs. Those are the egg sleeves, and then these are the Rise of Digimon sleeves, which we got the Digicross. Oh, look at this. We got Medieval Gallant Man in here from the Rise of Digimon, the gold and black. And we also got Scoutman X7, which is also gold and black. Those. Not really the best lighting in here, but yeah, those are fucking beautiful. Yeah, no, look, we got the Digicross deck, right? So, yeah, that's really common thing to see when you're looking for card games, or for card game accessories, right? The thing is, if you use different language or wording, or sometimes when you're buying something like that, maybe something that is a different storage medium, right? If you use different words for it, it'll be a similar product or the same thing, but for a different price, right? Kind of like when you're looking for a camera, if you look for a used phone, which unfortunately the phone is used, but I mean, the functionality is still the same, right? Because when you look for a camera like this shit was brand new, and it's supposed to be 50 fucking megapixels, which is way better than 12 megapixels. This piece of shit is 12 megapixels, and it functions as a camera better than that thing, which is 50 megapixels. And the only shit that thing does is that it's a camera. This shit is a phone, it has games, it goes on the internet, you can go on YouTube, you can text people, you can call people, you can do GPS on it, right? So sometimes the keyword, or the words that you use for different things, matters a lot, right? Because when you type in deck box, maybe storage box, for not exactly for cards, which it might not be the exact same fit or size, it's specifically designed for card games, but it might be something comparable, right? Like you could put like a pencil case, right? I've seen with one of the things that they were showing me, pencil cases, which I feel like some pencil cases might be tiny, but I bet there will be some really cheap pencil cases compared to deck boxes, right? Or like a makeup case or something like that, which, I don't know. Like stuff like that, right? Like depending on the keywords that you try to use, because one of the weird things is that they know how much money certain people in different markets are willing to spend on different kinds of things, right? Which one of the weird things that I've seen with the card game kids is that they'll spend like $1,000 ripping boxes of booster packs, right? So let's check this out. We could show you guys on the internet, right? Booster pack rip and ship, maybe. Let's see, rip and ships. There's a new channel that I started watching that I just subscribed to. Yeah, but lots of people. This is one of the popular things that is happening with the internet right now for some of the
Rip and ships are everywhere.
Yeah, look, rip and ships, right? So yeah, kids will spend like $1,000. Some kids, or $700 or more, opening boxes when new sets come out, right? And so look, this is what it is right here, right? They'll open boxes and boxes and boxes of these cards looking for the shinies, right? And so some kids, when the new set comes out, like every couple months or every month, some kids in the card game space will spend $700, $1,000, and so when people find that out, or when they find out kids spend like $2,000 just for the holographic energy cards, which isn't even the full deck, like $2,000 for just 10 cards, not even the full deck, right? Or 5 cards. Some kids will spend $2,000, or they have cards that's worth $2,000 and they play with them. And when people figure that kind of stuff out, they price the products surrounding the space or the different items, right, in the same market or area, right, to fit that kind of budget. Ridiculous. Because so like I was telling you guys, I mean this is a pretty decent price. This shit was $5, right? It could be cheaper, but I mean, this thing, I've seen lots of these types of things that are like $20 for this. This one was almost $100. This shit was almost $100. And I've seen other ones that are like $20, right? Which $20 is still a lot of money. In my opinion, $20 is still a lot of money. I mean, $100 is a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money at the same time, right? But, I mean, yeah. When you talk about some shit like this, when someone else is selling something like this for $20, if this one costs freaking $100 almost, that's crazy, right? That's really interesting how people are pricing it. But yeah, just the words that you use, right? I mean, sometimes it might not be the exact same product or thing, but at least it makes sense, right? Holy shit, and now I wonder how loud this fucking music is compared to my voice. That's so fucked up, because I changed the volume so that it's not too loud. Is that... Damn, do I really have to put it down that low? Yeah, it looks like it, okay. I did not have to put it that low before. That's crazy. Hopefully that's correct. Yeah, I feel like they're hacking that shit. I don't know. It feels like they're hacking the sound right now to make the audio louder on the desktop or on the computer. Yeah, so now we gotta talk about the... this music's kind of nice, honestly. Is there always the same music?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, so now we gotta talk about, Fake Fox Game Pass. Since, we're talking about, Migosoft, right? I'm not trying to bully them, but in reality, one of the funny things is, right, I feel like they think that they're Jesus, right? Just like how some people is born or they go to school and they think that they're Jesus. Also, one of the funny things that happens, right, is that that's so fucking annoying, dude. I never had to put the sound down that low before. What a fucking stupid piece of shit, bro. Honestly. How fucking annoying is that? Oh my god. Yeah, they're fucking with the computer. I think they're hacking they're hacking this thing. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so like especially with how annoying this Windows OneDrive bullshit was, right? It really looks like they're just degenerates, like they're stealing, right? When they have the OneDrive set up on everything, or they purposely route a lot of your folders through OneDrive on purpose without your permission, automatically. Which technically, if you're on the internet, basically your computer is hackable, right? Technically. Unfortunately, they're not supposed to hack your computer. But if you're on the internet, they could probably go on it. Just like how they hacked Paris Hilton's cell phone, right? That was one of the popular, famous stories from the old days, was that some hackers got into Paris Hilton's cell phone. Which, if you guys don't know who Paris Hilton is a girl. She's popular, she's famous, right? And, so, yeah, when Windows 10 automatically comes with OneDrive set up, and they have your pictures folders and your documents and all that shit set up with OneDrive folders, which, if you guys don't know what OneDrive is, it's a cloud-based service where they store your files on the internet, right? Which I disabled OneDrive as soon as I set up this version or copy of Windows, right? And the problem is that when I disabled it, it still had all the pictures and stuff like that routed through OneDrive folders, which I don't know if the folders were literally on the internet still, or if they just said the word OneDrive on it, but whatever it is, it just looks like they're fucking pedophiles, basically. Which I'm not worried about the contents of what shit I had on there. It's more of they're fucking annoying pieces of shit, and they look like they're just stealing, especially when a game like Paladins and Overwatch is both so similar, right? It looks like they're just stealing from everyone. And they're ghetto pieces of shit and fucking lazy, plagiarizing, stealing losers, right? And when you think about the different versions of Windows, right? Windows XP is not that different than Windows 10. So, again, Migosoft or Microsoft is actually not that cool, right? I mean, it's cool to go on the computer, but again, Windows XP, there was nothing wrong with Windows XP other than it's an older version of Windows and nobody uses it now, basically, right? And so they're really annoying, right? They're just really annoying more than anything. Especially when I try to change the fucking folders on my own copy of Windows, when I tell it that I put my folders or my pictures in a different spot and it doesn't listen, right? It's like, oh, you can't do that. Error, I don't know how to do that. When I literally, there's a tool that the fucking computer has to where it asks you, where's your new pictures folder at? And I tell it, and then it says, error, error. What the fuck do you mean, error? You just asked me where my pictures are now, and then you say error? Stupid fucking retard. Is this Windows 10? Is this 1985? Or is it 2030 almost now? Fucking idiot. Stupid piece of shit Microsoft is. Annoying ass fucking loser. And so this is the funniest thing, right? Because they have a shit called Xbox Game Pass, right? Which they said Xbox Game Pass lost money, because in reality they're fucking retards, right? I don't use Xbox Game Pass. I've had it twice. I had it 2 times, right? And one time it's because I got a different computer, and it came with that computer with a trial for free. And then another time I had it because I paid money for it, right? And so, again, Microsoft, they act like they're Jesus, basically, right? Which is so funny. So look, let's check out the games, right? Again, which technically they should be the master, right? Or something like that, right? They have the title of Xbox, right? They are one of the leaders in the space, right? So if you go on Xbox Game Pass, it should have the best games, or all the games that you need. It should have everything that you want, right? So what do you think that means when I say it should have everything, right? Which is funny, they have different tiers, right? They have an ultimate version, and a premium version, and a PC version, right? So when I think about video games, what do you guys think about? Street Fighter, right? I think about Pokemon, I think about Super Smash Brothers, I think about Mario, I think about Crash Bandicoot, I think about Sonic. Is that not what people think about when they think about video games? There's Sonic the Hedgehog the movie. They think about Rayman, right? Is that not true? Do people not think about Sonic the Hedgehog when they think about video games? Or Street Fighter? No one cares about Street Fighter. It's not 2026 yet, is it? They didn't figure out that Street Fighter exists yet, right? Like Hadokens and Yoga Flame and Tiger Uppercut, Tiger Knee, right? Psycho Crusher, Spinning Bird Kick, Kikosho. None of that shit matters, right? Chun-Li from Fortnite. Chun-Li from Fortnite, no one knows who that is, right? What year is it? Because one of the funny things is, right, is that, what is this shit called? Ambernick? I think it's Ambernick. Yeah, look, Ambernick Retro. Look, there's shit like this that exists now. People know about this. The real G's are people that are smart. I imagine that people that are smart who want to get their kids video games, they actually get their kids an Ambernick game console with every game on it, right? So look at this. They have a plagiarized Game Boy. They have a plagiarized Nintendo DS. They have a plagiarized GameCube, right? And it has a screen on it, and it has buttons, and it's a controller, right? And they have handhelds, right? Look, see, it's a handheld and a system, right? It's a game system. It's on Linux, has a screen on it, and the controller all in one. It's like a Game Boy or a Nintendo DS, right? This is Xbox Game Pass, the Ambernick, right? This has all of the emulator and all the games on it. This is the master, right? Xbox is not the fucking master. People with a brain, they will buy their kids one of these fucking things. That's what I imagine when I think about somebody who is smart, who wants to get their kids a video game, right? As I imagine something like this. Because the thing is, you pay $50, right, for one of these. And a lot of these game consoles, comes with all of the games on it already, right? Which some of these companies, right? I'm not sure about this Anbernic itself, but I know that there's similar products, right, or competing products in the market that has all of the old emulator retro games, which they say retro, but in reality, PlayStation 1 and Xbox and Sega. They have all of those consoles, Super Nintendo, Game Boy games. They got all of those fucking games, and they send it to you for $50 in one fucking package like this. Oh, and you can even plug it into your TV for $50. One-time payment. So when you have shit like this, with like Xbox Game Pass, it's because these people are fucking retards, and they want to talk about losing money. They don't even have Street Fighter on here. How much you want to bet they don't have Street Fighter? And then they put Fortnite on here. Fortnite's a free fucking game, dumbass. What do you mean Fortnite is on here? Fucking retard. These people don't live in 2026. They still think it's 1985, bro. See, this makes sense. A game like Final Fantasy. See? Final Fantasy, Gran Turismo, Hot Wheels. Right? Hot Wheels should be on here. If it's not on here, it's it's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Because in reality, some people want to say that I'm being a little crybaby right now, or a little bitch talking like this. But you're not smart, dude, if you want to say that. You don't know how the world works in reality. You want to pretend that shit like this doesn't fucking exist because you're mentally handicapped. And you want to talk shit on me when you're actually the moron and you sucking on some stupid ass shit over here with this fake box Game Pass. These guys are not the master. These fucking retards committed suicide when they started shitting out more Halo games after Halo 3. No one respects or gives a fuck about Halo anymore, basically. No one cares about Halo anymore. No one playing fucking Halo. Everyone says they're gonna play Cock-a-Poopy or fucking Fortnite. Get real, fucking idiot. Are you serious? Most kids are talking about Fortnite now or Cock-a-Poopy. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Halo committed suicide and it was better. Halo was better. Halo is better. Don't fucking even. The only shit Cock-a-Poopy got is kill streaks, which that shit's not even realistic. That's not realistic. So let's see, do they have Street Fighter? Do they have Street Fighter? Oh, no games. They don't have Street Fighter. They have Marvel vs. Capcom though, I'm pretty sure. No way! They got rid of Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? Oh, they don't even have Marvel vs. Capcom. What fighting game do they have then? They don't have any fighting games? There's no way, bro. What is Entropy? Oh, Blast Blue. Okay. You know what? They got Blast Blue. But unfortunately, most kids, I feel like, especially when it says Entropy Effect in such big text, they probably don't know what the fuck that game is, right? I saw it says Entropy Effect X. I don't see Blast Blue anywhere on there. Do you guys see where it says Blaze Blue on there? On this game. Do you guys do you guys see where it says Blast Blue on there? Look, on this fucking game over here. Do you see where it says Blaze Blue right there? No, it says Entropy Effect. This game. That's not Blaze Blue. It doesn't... I mean, maybe if you know everything about Blaze Blue. But I only know about Blaze Blue because I was really heavy into the FGC for a little bit, right? So I got to see a bunch of Blaze Blue. Or Blast Blue. Which is a really cool game. I don't know how fun it is to play, but it looks cool. At least they got Final Fantasy, right? See, that's realistic, honestly. That is very realistic to have Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, one of the biggest names in video games, right? It's like having a fucking Super Bowl halftime show and Pikachu's not there, right? It's like having the Super Bowl and then Pikachu wasn't there, or Superman wasn't there, or Street Fighter wasn't there, is what this shit is, right? That's what fucking Xbox Fake Pass is, or Fake Box Game Pass. It's 2026, bro. They got this shit costs $50, one-time purchase fee, and you get a fucking entire brand new game console. And it hooks up to the fucking TV. Some of them cost $100 or $200 for the crazier version of this bullshit. But in reality, this shit has every fucking game on it. Literally every game. Not all the new shit, but all the old games is on there. And this shit costs fucking more than $100 a year, and it doesn't have shit on it. These people are retarded. These people are fucking retarded. Oh, Injustice. They have Injustice. Which, unfortunately, Injustice and Mortal Kombat, they're really choppy, like blocky playstyle. They're not very popular, I don't think. I mean, I bet lots of people bought it, but in reality, I don't think that many people is that serious on it, right? I don't know. It's for sure not Street Fighter, right? It's not Street Fighter. I mean, yeah, it is Superman. Superman's in there, which is really cool. And they have the Gorilla Guy, which is awesome. It's a cool game to watch, and I bet it might be fun to play. But in reality, it's like having the Super Bowl fucking halftime show, and Pikachu wasn't there, right? It's like, are you fucking serious? What year is it? What planet do you fucking live on, dude? It's 2026, bro. They got My Little Pony. Zenless Zone Zero is a free game. Star Wars Outlaws might be cool, right? They have The Sims. The Sims was really fun. Is Fragpunk a free game? Naraka Blade Point, I'm pretty sure, is a free game. Oh, they have Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. You know what? At least they got that on there. Which, is it on PC? Is it on PC Game Pass, though? Oh, it's only on Premium. It's only on Premium. Yeah, and the problem with this shit, again, is that Multiverses exist, right? I don't know. Multiverses was a free game. Halo Wars is such a bad game. I tried playing Halo Wars. It is such a bad fucking game. And I don't like Gears of War, unfortunately. Gears of War is not that fun, in my opinion. It's cool to watch, like, my friends play that shit. I remember watching my friends play Gears of War. Yeah, but I downloaded Gears 5. Gears 5 was not cool. I tried playing it. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I did not like Assassin's Creed that much. It's too serious. It's not like ninja mode or like... I feel like it should be almost like an Onimusha game. Onimusha Tactics, right? Like, just like go crazy and fucking explode everything, but it's more like stealth, right? It's too serious on the stealth mode. It was very... just like stressful, honestly. It wasn't that fun. I think it was like Assassin's Creed 1 or 2 that I played. It might have changed, but in reality, like, that was not a good first impression, in my opinion, right? Especially I was playing one player, so it's not like I was playing against like an expert fucking professional player or some sweaty kid who's been playing the game for fucking 20 years, like on Street Fighter Online or something, right? I was playing against a fucking computer in Assassin's Creed, and it was too stressful. Valorant. Oh my god, Valorant's such a... Riot Games is such a piece of shit, and Valorant is a free game. I mean, at least it's on... Is it on actual consoles? Yeah, Xbox Series X and S. At least they got it on consoles. That's cool. Let's see. Minecraft is the oldest shit. They're like super racist. Grounded is kind of boring, honestly. Grounded's kind of boring. Like, that's one of those games that they advertised that you could play with other people, but when I downloaded it, I don't think there was anyone playing that shit. When I got it on Game Pass, right? It looks like there was a bunch of people playing it when it first came out, but it looks like there's nobody playing that shit. Neon Abyss is an okay game. Lego Star Wars better be on here. Lego Star Wars is a legendary game. Oh, Need for Speed. They got Need for Speed. That's cool. Oh, what the fuck? It goes back to this page? I clicked the back button. Yeah, so look at this shit. So they want to charge you $10 a month, $15 a month, or $30 a month. That is too much money, bro. So they want $400 a year. These fucking idiots want $400 a year for fucking Game Pass Ultimate. These people are retarded. They're greedy fucking losers. They're pedophiles is what this shit is. Disgraceful. This shit is fucking disgraceful. Yeah, they have Forza Horizon. Where's Hot Wheels, though? Do they have Hot Wheels? We need to see if Hot Wheels is on here. I played a game of Hot Wheels on Nintendo 64, and Hot Wheels was so fucking cool. Okay, let's look for Hot Wheels. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. You know, Hot Pursuit is pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool, but it's not Hot Wheels. Remember one of the things I told you guys about the racing games or Grand Theft Auto, right? Is that when I was playing Grand Theft Auto, I was like, where's the fucking flames coming out of the wheels, right? Or where's the rainbow coming out of the exhaust, or the lightning bolts coming out of the exhaust? Or it's so fucking hard to flip in the car in Grand Theft Auto, right? It's too serious. Which, funny enough, that game's not serious, because you can use cheat codes to make a helicopter come out of nowhere and drive a helicopter around, and then you can use rocket launchers to explode everybody. But you can't do flips in the cars, which is so annoying, right? Like, there's so many ways to drive the car off of a ramp or up a mountain and do a crazy huge fucking jump, but your car's gonna explode. Your car is going to fucking explode and you might die. How fun is that? You're gonna die. Or your car's for sure gonna explode, and then you're gonna have to walk on your fucking, on your ass to find a new car. And especially if you're in the mountains, you better find a street somewhere. You better find a road, or the freeway. So if you're in the mountains and you do a flip in your car, good luck walking, dumbass. It's annoying. Grand Theft Auto is an annoying game. It feels like Grand Theft Auto is more about the story, which is funny because most kids likes playing that shit online with their friends, which online has custom game modes, but the problem is if you have Grand Theft Auto on PlayStation 3, you can't play online. They got rid of the PlayStation 3 connectivity for Grand Theft Auto. You can't play Grand Theft Auto 5 on PlayStation 3. You can't play that shit online. You're not allowed. They kicked everybody off on PlayStation 3. Because they're idiots, right? So if you're not playing online, Grand Theft Auto 5, right? If you're not playing online, it's just annoying, honestly. It's nothing different that Grand Theft Auto 3 or Vice City didn't already do. Vice City was good enough. Oh, anime titties. What is this, anime titties? You see how annoying this website is? This contest is locked. Enter your date of birth. Which, they ask you to do this every fucking time you click on any game. This website is fucking annoying. Let's see. Anime titties. What is this? Like a side scroller? Well, the graphics is so different. This is like a side scroller beat 'em up. Okay. Let's see, page 4. Super Lucky's Tale. So Lucky's Tale was really fun. I liked Lucky's Tale. It was pretty fun. That was a fun game. Hades? See, this is what I'm talking about. These new games, right, that gets popular, that's the type of shit that they need to get on shit like this. Halo Spartan Strike? What the fuck is that? Skyrim's annoying. You can't kill anybody. You have the ability to kill people in Skyrim, but you just get over encumbered too much. And then you can't go on a rampage like in Grand Theft Auto. The game punishes you for trying to play it like Grand Theft Auto style in Skyrim or Fallout. The games just punish you. It's annoying. Among Us is a free game. Warhammer. Warhammer feels like one of those like racism games. Which the Space Marine game looks pretty cool, but what is this? See? Look again. Look again. Enter your date of birth. Did I not just do that? Fucking idiot. Did I not just put my date of birth? Fucking annoying piece of shit. This is literally just this is Fallout. Is this Fallout? This shit is Fallout or Skyrim with guns or cock-a-poopy. This plagiarized. A plagiarized game. They have Pal World? Game preview? Isn't that the full game? They don't even have the full game of Pal World. That's hilarious. Batman. Sea of Thieves. I downloaded Sea of Thieves, but it doesn't make sense. Sea of Thieves does not make sense. I didn't understand how to play that game. Which is funny, because I'm like professional fucking League of Legends player. And I played so many games. And I know everything about Battle right? But Sea of Thieves doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. Power Wash Simulator, that's hilarious. That's hilarious that they got that on there. Age of Empires, can you play that on console? I don't know if you could play that on console. Gears of War is not that cool in my opinion. Clover Pit, yeah, see, they need shit like that, right? These new games that comes out that looks fun. That's the type of shit that they need on there. Unfortunately, though, in my opinion, might as well just buy the game, right? I don't know. Paying fucking $400 a year for Xbox game, because the problem is, right, with Xbox Game Pass, if you don't keep paying for Game Pass, you're not allowed to play any of the games anymore. You're not allowed, it's only a rental. You're paying to rent the games while you have Xbox Game Pass. Once you don't have Xbox Game Pass, you're not allowed to play any fucking games anymore. It's really annoying. Vampire Survivor. This game is like $3. Vampire Survivors is like $3 fucking dollars. Overwatch is now a free game after I bought 2 copies of it. Maple Story is better than Hollow Knight. Yeah, how the fuck? How do they not have Maple Story? Right? They don't have Maple Story on Xbox. Which is funny, because one of the main things that happened with Maple Story 2 is that you could play it with an Xbox controllers, and oh baby, was the controls so fucking silky smooth and crispy. That shit was fucking incredible. That was one of the things that the kids in school wanted. When we were in school, when Maple Story 1 was a new game, they're like, man, I wish I could play it on my Game Boy or on Xbox. That's what they wanted. That's what the kids want, but they don't listen. They don't listen. Yeah, Fable? Fable's pretty cool. Plants vs. Zombies is such an old game, dude. Overcooked is kind of annoying, in my opinion. I mean, I don't got any problem with people that likes to play that game, but for me personally, Overcooked is annoying. Maybe you gotta get really good at the game, right? Oh look, more Need for Speeds. Where's... You know, Need for Speed is kind of cool, right? But where's, like, Underground? They need Need for Speed Underground. Yeah, no Street Fighter though, right? That's really interesting. And even crazier is they used to have Jump Force on here, but Jump Force isn't on here anymore. I wonder if Jump Force was a piece of shit game. Which, if you guys don't know what Jump Force is, unfortunately, it had like the coolest characters in the world in Jump Force. Look at this, Jump Force. The new Jump Force 2? What are they saying? What the fuck? Jump Force 2? Question mark? Yeah, so look, they have Luffy. They have Bleach. Ichigo. I know who Ichigo's name. They have Goku. Ooh, Yu Yu Hakusho? Jujutsu no Kaisen, was that the other one? Or Monster Hunter? No, it's Monster Hunter, right? What the fuck is this? What game is this? Is it a fan-made game? Oh shit, they have Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah, but basically Jump Force was a game like this, right? Where they had Goku, they had fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! They had everything. They had, I think, One Piece, right? I think Naruto was in there. This is not Jump Force, though, right? But yeah, they got rid of Jump Force for some reason. Look, here's Jump Force. Let's see this. Yeah, look. Let's see. Is this actually Jump Force? Yeah, look at the cover of Jump Force. Oh, maybe it was a bad game. That's interesting. Where's the cover art? Yeah, so look right there. Look, it has Goku, Luffy, and Naruto on the cover art. They have fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! And the graphics on this shit was crazy as well, right? No, wait, Sasuke? Sasuke was in here? Yeah, they don't have Jump Force, though. Right? Because one of the things about Game Pass, in my opinion, is that Game Pass is like, if you didn't buy the game, that's what Game Pass is for, right? It's to play the games that you didn't buy, right? Which a lot of the times, what happens is, with games like, especially like fighting games, right? Because one of the things is, like, the fighting games is plagiarized, right? So that's one of the things. In my opinion, that's one of the problems with the fighting games. Like Street Fighter, right? Is that they're just plagiarized themselves, basically. It's like the same shit, but just a little bit different, right? And like we were saying, like, well, they need a character that literally you just run at the other person and that's how you win, right? Like, you don't need to know combos or nothing, right? Like, if you were trying to explain how to play the game to, like, a baby or someone who doesn't know how to play fighting games, right? Because that's one of the biggest problems with a lot of fighting games is you gotta learn combos and you gotta learn so much fucking shit, frame data and all that bullshit. No, you just need a character. You need a better game, right? Or you need a better character. You need a character that literally just runs at the other person, right? And then you just run into them, and that's how you win, right? And so, like, I feel like in reality, like, it's so difficult to sell a game like Street Fighter. A game about digging a hole. Are you serious, bro? Monopoly. Bro, I hope you've played Monopoly before. And they already had Fallout on here. Look, they have Fallout 4, Fallout 3. That's hilarious. That seems very racist in my opinion. Or, I don't know, like, hype beast kind of shit. Star Wars Battlefront. That looks like a cool game, right? Some people might think that I fucking hate on Star Wars or something, but ever since the first 6 movies, I mean, in my opinion, like Star Wars 1 with baby Anakin and Darth Maul, I think that one was the most exciting Star Wars. Other than that, I don't think they were that exciting. Or when Yoda was doing the flips, right? Like, that was the cool shit. Other than that, I don't know, they're just talk a lot of bullshit. It's like filler episodes, right? Like Jar Jar Binks. Like seeing Jar Jar Binks doing some crazy shit. That's the fun stuff, right? But a lot of Star Wars feels like filler episodes of like Naruto or Dragon Ball Z, where they're just talking a bunch of bullshit half the time. But Star Wars Battlefront 2 looks like a cool game. Yeah, they want you to pay $15 though to rent the game is the biggest problem, right? You don't even get to keep the game. Annoying. Oh wow, Need for Speed again? Really? Wow, another Need for Speed game. That's so hilarious, right? Because the thing with Pokemon, right? I've already played Pokemon before. They think I'm gonna buy the exact same fucking plagiarized Pokemon game? They're hilarious, bro. That is funny as fuck. Which, I don't know, that might be one of the things that they're trying to say with something like Street Fighter, right? But the thing is that they don't even have it. They have fucking 7 different Need for Speeds, 7 different fucking Fallout games, but not a single fucking Street Fighter. I think that's like a sin or an atrocity, right? That's unforgivable, basically, like. Street Fighter 2, right? Or some kind of Street Fighter should be free, in my opinion, right? Like if they want to call some shit like Game Pass, right? What are you fucking talking about, Game Pass? You're renting a game and it's expensive as fuck, $30 a month? People should be playing like Street Fighter 2 or some shit like that, right? They want to. That's retarded, honestly. It's just retarded. You're not. This is not no master nothing, bro. Like when you think, dude, in my opinion, when you think about video games, I think Street Fighter's in there, right? They have so many Street Fighter movies. They just made a new Street Fighter movie. Fuck off, dude. It's very obvious, right? Or they don't. I mean, technically they have Mortal Kombat on here, right? But Mortal Kombat is not the same as Street Fighter. They need to have both of them on here at least. Like, what the fuck, dude? Doom? Doom? Doom's not that cool. I feel like Doom was cool when I was a baby, right? Doom was kind of cool when I was a kid, right? And especially when I was hanging out with my cousin who was older than me and seeing them play the game when I was a little baby, that was cool, right? Seeing them play Doom, or that the fact that they had video games, right? When I was a kid, I was like, oh shit, my cousin's older than me and they have video games? That's so cool, right? That's what it felt like. And I remember watching my cousin or my aunt playing Doom on their computer, right? When I was a little baby, basically. That was cool, right? But now, it's just like, the graphics, I don't think is that cool, in my opinion. I mean, the graphics are good, but in reality, the old Doom looked cooler, in my opinion. And then, again, Halo. I feel like Halo should be free by now. I feel like Halo should be free by now, right? We already played Halo 3 and Halo 2. And Halo ODST, even, right? And now they want you to pay money for Halo 5? That's hilarious. Is Halo 5 not a free game? Oh, $5! You can buy it for $5. I'm not paying $5, bitch. Because the problem is, it's not Halo 3. Because Halo 3 was actually the good game. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Is a game like Street Fighter, though, is not available for free. Like Street Fighter 2. I'm not asking for the Street Fighter 6 to be free, right? But a game like Street Fighter 2 should be free on like Xbox, right? They want you to pay $15 for HD Remix. They're tripping. Rocket League is a free game. Ball Pit is literally just plagiarized, dude. Ball Pit's plagiarized. Yeah, because again, you can buy this shit for $50 and hook it up to your TV, and it has everything on it. And even better than Xbox, you can take it in the car. You can take this shit in the car. You can take this shit to the fucking store. You can take this shit to wherever you fucking want to go, to the toilet, and you can play it anywhere. And it has every game. Every fucking game this shit has on it. One of these things. Some of these doesn't come with the games on it, but if you find the correct one, some of them already comes with the games on it. And look, they got different colors, right? They got different colors. This feels like retarded behavior, right? When still don't know how to play Street Fighter together, or to have it for free. I mean, technically they're trying to do that with some games like Overwatch. They made Overwatch free, but in reality, it just feels like they made Overwatch free because they lost to Fortnite. And same thing with Kakapoopy. They made Kakapoopy free because they lost to Fortnite. Trials is a fun game. But that's an old-ass game, right? Like, so many of my friends have Trials. Trials Fusion and Rising, they already had that game. So I played the shit out of that game when I was with my friends. Right? So, again, in reality, I don't have to buy that game. Because I played that shit with my friends. Fable 3. Yeah, Fable's a cool game. Far Cry is basically Grand Theft Auto, from what I understand. Fight Night was cool. Battlefield is literally Kakapoopy, except it's way harder, or way crazier, because the maps are fucking gigantic. Super Ball, what is that? Oh, let me guess, put your birthday? Oh, you don't have to put your birthday, finally. Holy shit. What is this? Playback error. Thanks. Oh, anime titties. They say click on the anime titties. Man's getting jacked. The fucking bars bending. It was too heavy. That shit actually happens in real life. What is this? Oh my god, bro. That is literally Rocket League. This shit is literally Rocket League, but with people. It's probably easier to play than Rocket League, because Rocket League's too fucking complicated. This shit is Shaolin Soccer. Good job. Fucking good job, at least. Yeah, that shit was annoying seeing Tsubasa when people were sucking off because in NBA, 2K, and fucking Madden titties for so long, bro, and that shit is just plagiarized and they're asking for more money. Jesus Christ. The GoldenEye 007, that's the shit that I'm talking about, bro. That is fucking, I'm pretty sure so many people think that's one of the coolest fucking real OG games was 007 GoldenEye, right? Like, I feel like so many, especially speedrunning, they're like, oh shit, GoldenEye, most epic, legendary, classic, retro, fucking OG gaming, bullshit. Right? Like, how the fuck is Street Fighter not on this shit? Or how do they not have Street Fighter 2 when you buy an Xbox? The Valve is literally Skyrim with dashes. You can dash. Which, I mean, it was cool to play, but kinda annoying, right? Problem, man, it's kinda like Final Fantasy or like Legend of Zelda. And no one ever played Tony Hawk before. Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie, one of the best games of all time. That makes sense, right? They have Banjo-Kazooie. The thing is, how the fuck do they have Street Fighter? I mean, technically they do have Block Blue, the new one. The thing is, the people that play Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter, they don't have the new Block Blue. A lot of them, or most of them, I bet you, they don't have the new Block Blue. They're not playing Blaze Blue, they're playing Street Fighter. Just like how people would still be playing Halo 3. Because Halo 3 had zombie sharks. It had Spartan hammers. Which was lasers with hammers. Zombie sharks was one of the coolest shits in Halo 3. But they had the custom game mode where you could make different maps in Forge Map Maker. They had a Map Maker game mode in Halo 3 where you could even make maps with your friends. And then you could change the speed and change the jump height, you could change the gravity, right? And do all kinds of different modifiers. That shit was less. Halo 3 was the dope. StarCraft Remastered, well, that's a see? There's StarCraft on here. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure that's for PC only. That shit is a nightmare to try to play that shit on console. I remember playing that shit on Nintendo 64. It was a fucking nightmare. It was laggy, like it was slow as fuck. And then the controls was fucking disgusting. Heroes of the Storm is full of cheaters. And then you go on Twitch TV and everyone fucking sucks at Heroes of the Storm, which is hilarious. I beat Crackdown 3 when I had Game Pass, so that was pretty cool. Tunic. I wanna play Tunic. Zuma is fun. Yeah, it looks like they're just looking for excuses to charge you $30 a month. That's one of the biggest problems. You guys don't understand. Like $400 a year is a shitload of fucking money. That's so much fucking money. Especially when they take the games off, right? So some of these games, if they take it off of Xbox Game Pass, you can't play it anymore. You're not allowed to play the games anymore if they take it off of Game Pass. Some people don't understand how bad that shit is. Instinct. Killer Instinct is not Street Fighter. Did you guys watch the Killer Instinct TV show? The cartoon? Did you guys watch the movie? Oh, they don't have any. Because no one cares. Actually, Killer Instinct is not a movie or a TV show. They don't have a cartoon. I played UFC with one of my friends. It did not make any sense. Contrast, look at this. Oh, look, and here it is. What a fucking annoying website. You guys see when I put my website on, or my fucking date of birth before? For the whole game? Or when you click it looks like? The game where you stare at a girl, and you dwarf it. Look like a whole game. I already put the shadows maybe. That's cool. Got it again. The funniest thing about this shit is that that shit like this doesn't exist. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Because that shit comes with all the games. And you only pay one time for that shit. It's $550, right? For Xbox, you have to buy an Xbox first, which is like $600, $700. Then you have to pay for internet on top of it, right? So this shit, again, right? This, you don't need internet for this. I mean, technically, if you buy it off of the internet, right? But after that, you don't have to be on the internet to download your fucking games, right? You don't have to be on the fucking internet to download the games with this shit. Some of you morons forgot that you have to download the games, right? Shit, something like this, they usually already download all the games for you, right? Or if you have to download the games for something like this, there's packages on the internet where if you buy one of these that doesn't have the games already on it, there's packages that has all the games already. So you don't even have to look for the games. They already have 5,000 or 500 games of the real OG old games with Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, and Game Boy games already on there. So like 500 games in one package for free, right? Which again, some people get so touchy about the subject about downloading those old games. But in reality, if you got a problem with me talking about that, what about fucking Mango, or Hwangry Box, or Hwangry Puff? They're playing Melee on Dolphin Emulator on Twitch TV every day, basically. Or all fucking day, every day. They downloaded that shit. What do you want to say about that, moron? Huh? I have Animal Crossing on the GameCube. What do you want to say about that, idiot? So many people already bought all these fucking games. So many people already bought all these games. You need to stop fucking pretending. Yeah, you don't need internet though for one of those, right? For one of these. You don't need to pay fucking $1,000 a year for this shit, right? This shit only costs, again, one-time fee. You only need to pay for this shit one fucking time. So fucking annoying. Fake Box. They're idiots. This shit is for fucking retards, dude. They don't have Street Fighter. What the fuck? You know what's funny, too? Is that my dad has Xbox Game Pass, and I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I am not interested, right? I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to touch his Xbox. I don't give a fuck if he has Xbox Game Pass. He has had Xbox Game Pass for the longest fucking time. Yeah, so fucking funny. So fucking funny. What the fuck is Spartan Assault and Spartan Strike? What is that? Yeah, and I already had Xbox game. Oh, Trackmania. Unfortunately, Trackmania looks too serious, right? From all the videos that I've seen of Trackmania, it looks too serious and complicated. It's not like Hot Wheels, right? So look at Hot Wheels, right? We could look at Hot Wheels since we're talking so much shit about Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels, N64. What's this shit? On Nintendo 64. Turbo Racing. Ah. Look at this. There's all kinds of loop-de-loops, so you get to fly upside down. And look, he's doing flips and shit. He's doing flips. Which, I mean, technically he didn't land it, but that looked cool as fuck. So look, you can do flips real easy. Oh shit. You can do loops? Look at that. You go upside down. And it's not that serious, right? Yeah, Need for Speed, if you do a loop, you fucking lose, right? If you accidentally go too fast around a corner or some shit, you just lose the game in Need for Speed. Those games are too serious. Like Gran Turismo? Gran Turismo's kinda cool, but it actually is so fucking annoying, right? That's the problem with those games, in my opinion, honestly. It's too serious and too annoying, right? I mean, maybe if you're a kid, because I remember my mindset when I was a kid, right? I was just like, oh, I have to get better at the game, right? That's how I would think about games when I was younger, especially because I was a kid, right? So I'm a kid, so maybe I'm a little retarded, right? This guy sucks at doing the flips, but I mean, in a game like Need for Speed, right? In a game for like Need for Speed, it's too serious, right? Now that I'm older, I have a different mindset when it comes to games, right? It needs to be about having fun, right? Games like Gran Turismo, too fucking annoying. Need for Speed, too serious, right? I mean, it's cool. Need for Speed, again, Underground, one of the coolest racing games. Hot Pursuit, really cool game. But the problem is that it's too much about being a pro gamer and not about having fun, right? Yeah, and it's so funny that they're showing this video because it looks like this guy's doing bad on purpose or he fucking sucks at the game. But I mean, you can do. Let's see someone doing flips. Okay. Complete playthrough. Pros vs. Con Turbo Racing. Let's see this one. Complete playthrough. Is this guy good at the flips? He just ran into a wall right there. That's funny. Whoa, these graphics are crazy. What the fuck? Where's this guy playing this shit? Oh, he didn't do any flips. Yeah, I remember playing this shit when I was a kid, though. And I remember doing the flips like crazy. When I rented the game, right? So I didn't even own the game, and I was doing the flips. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that shit! Ah, he fucked it up a little bit, but I mean... You can do flips at least. Yeah, a game like Gran Turismo now? It's too serious, and it's annoying, in my opinion. Gran Turismo is such a fucking annoying game, in reality. Like, remember that video I was showing you guys? On, let's see. Hold on, I gotta find that channel again. It's the Initial D guy, right? Playing Initial D in the arcade, and they're fucking drifting like crazy around the map. Kind of like Mario Kart, how easy it is to drift in Mario Kart. It needs to be that easy in games like Need for Speed or Gran Turismo. Maybe not those games, especially Gran Turismo, because Gran Turismo is a racing simulator. So it's supposed to be as accurate to real life as possible, right? Because it simulates driving a car in real life. But I mean, you guys see how popular Mario Kart is. Mario Kart is the most popular racing game, I'm pretty sure. Or the coolest. If it's not the most popular, it is for sure the coolest, or one of the coolest, and one of the racing games that I have the most respect for. I mean, you do have to go slow in some parts of the map, especially if you're on like 200 cc's or 250 cc's or whatever it is, like the fastest speed. But it is for sure one of the best or most accessible racers. You gotta be realistic. Your shit's too annoying. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna find this Initial D guy, right? Yeah, actually, hold on. We gotta talk about this as well. Look at this. The most underrated fighting game ever. So again, they just had... Oh, which this is a video that I'm watching right now, actually, while I'm eating. I started watching this, which I've watched this video technically a few times, but I wasn't really fully paying attention every single time. But look at this. This is Easy Kitty Delivery, right? I forget what it exactly it is called, but it's Doobie, which is so funny. It's a delivery game, which looks kind of complicated, but look, it's a little cat. It's a little cat that drives a truck. Then you gotta fill up your gas and get energy drinks and make deliveries. How cute, right? Look how funny. How cute. What a fun, cute little game, right? It looks kind of serious or complicated, but I mean, yeah, so look, so she's getting gas right there, and then checking out all these different places. She buys a lighter right here, and now is she doing a delivery? Yeah, and now she did a delivery right there, and then let's see, where's this? Oh, she's covering different stuff. Where's she driving? Yeah, look, and she's driving the truck here. Cute, fun game. This is one of the videos I'm watching right now. Yeah, but this is what I'm talking about, right? When you see shit like Xbox Game Pass. So this game, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, was on Nintendo Wii, right? Which no one's playing Nintendo Wii anymore, basically, right? Or this game used to have online functionality on the Nintendo Wii, and it might still have it, but the thing is, it's not on Xbox Game Pass, is it? This shit ain't on Xbox Game Pass. Which, this was at one of the recent tournaments, and they keep having... This is not Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, by the way. What a fucking stupid... What the fuck was that? This is Street Fighter 4? What the fuck is this? Fuck off. Where's Tatsunoko vs. Capcom? Here it is. Yeah. So, they keep having this game at tournaments, right? It's not on Xbox Game Pass, though. Right? They want to act like Game Pass is the hottest shit. Well, you don't have Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. This game is so good. I played the shit out of this game when I had it on the Nintendo Wii. This was a really fun game. This was a really fun game. For some people, I don't know, maybe complicated for like the combos and shit. Which, we've already talked about this. They need to have newer fighting games, or new game developers that understands, like, Vampire Survivors, basically, attitude of game design, right? Where you just literally move around the map with the control stick, and that's the only fucking thing that you have to do. It's very simple or easy game to understand how to play Vampire Survivors, right? Game like Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, kind of complicated, but it's a very good game, right? And again, like I said, I already told you guys what I would do in my video game if I made a fighting game, right? Which, if they copy what I said, or whatever, I mean, good for you guys. You made a good game, right? But, I mean, you gotta give people credit as well, right? You can't just be fucking stealing and shit. Yeah, so look, this game was so fucking cool though. This is not on Xbox Game Pass, is it? Yeah, you could combo the super Hadouken. Is that Hadouken? Yeah, you could combo the Shinku Hadouken after the Shinku Shoryuken or Shin Shoryuken. Yeah, this guy. Look at this shit. Look. I mean, this guy might be a super professional, right? Or whatever. But, in my opinion, right, the racing games... What the fuck is that? I'm not trying to... I was trying to scroll down to see the progress bar. Oh, this video's like a couple seconds long. Yeah, see this guy, or these videos, right? This is what's cool, in my opinion. Or this... I think... A lot of people, this is what they want, right? When they play a racing game. Is they want to be able to drift around the corners super easy, or go around the corners super speed, right? Like, look at this shit, right? This looks unbelievable, or he looks like he's cheating at the game, right? Which technically, in reality, it looks like a fun video game, right? It looks like a good racing game is what this shit looks like, right? I mean, again, maybe he's super pro at the game, but whatever it is, the way that the game handles, or it is being played, looks really fun, is the problem, right? Again, just like how easy it is to play Mario Kart, right? Something like that. It's very easy or simple to get good at Mario Kart, in my opinion. I mean, there's so many tricks probably for super professionals, but at least at a casual level, it is very easy to get good at Mario Kart. And then you play a piece of shit like Gran Turismo, and you try to drift around a corner, it's not happening, bitch. Not unless you're fucking Jesus. Or you gotta be fucking, you gotta be Max Verstappen, right? You gotta be fucking professional F1 racer to fucking play Gran Turismo. Ain't no regular Joe gonna be drifting in fucking Gran Turismo. You're gonna spin out and fucking die and lose. That's the only shit that's actually gonna happen. Yeah, look at that shit. Nah, that's crispy. That's some cool ass drifting. It doesn't look that crazy right now yet, but I seen some videos of this guy going crazy on the corners, or doing some crazy sick turns. That looks like, it looks like, I don't know, it's really like he's either like the best at this game, or I don't know what it is. It looks unbelievable, right? Maybe this is not that crazy of a map, or they haven't hit the crazy turns yet. Yeah, shit like that, right? Which it looks really simple, or it looks like he's just... It looks kind of fake, right? Some people might say, oh, it's fake, it's just a video game, or whatever. Well, technically, that looks fun. Whatever you want to say. If you compare it to something like fucking Gran Turismo, this shit looks fun, is what it is. That's the problem, is that some people doesn't understand the comparison between a game like this and a game like Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo's some of the most annoying shit, again. It's too annoying. Or too realistic. Alright, next time, I think we're gonna download BlueStacks. I think I'm gonna eat more food. I don't know if that's the correct decision right now, but it sounds really fun. Which, I want to exercise more too, right? I don't know if I'm going to exercise more right now, but for sure tomorrow, right? No, don't eat more. Stop. Stop it. You fat ass. Oh, buddy. Yeah, one of the things too, again, about that MapleStory situation, is that so many people, what they says about MapleStory 2, I'm pretty sure, is that they were like, oh, the game just becomes about grinding and blah blah blah, and that feels like something real that a lot of people would be talking about, or something that would happen in a game like that, right? Which again, I gave them an idea for free, right? On something that they could do or add to the game that would give them like infinity replay value with things that they already have in the game that would be so easy to make, right? Which, funny enough, that reminds me as well of a game like this, right? So Tatsunoko versus Capcom has these giant characters, right, in it. Let's see. They have giant robot characters, which usually you pick 2 characters in Tatsunoko versus Capcom, right? You usually pick 2 characters because you make a team and you put 2 characters on it. So let's see, where's the playable characters? Why can you not click on these? What the fuck? Oh, this is annoying. Hold on. Where's all the characters at? Random. Tatsunoko characters. Character? The fuck is this? Yo, these wikis are incomplete. This is hilarious. Well, anyways, this is some of the characters for Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Right, so, look at this. Gold Lighten is one of the boss characters, right? Which, this character, instead of picking 2 characters, you can only pick this guy as 1 character, and he's fucking gigantic, and he has super armor, I'm pretty sure, right? And he has, like, twice as much health as a regular character does, because you only get 1 of them instead of 2 characters, right? And there's Ipatsu Man, there's Kenda Eagle, Doronjo, Tekka Man, Karas, Akushan Daimao, I forget about that guy. Where's the other characters? Yatterman. Yeah, so look, there's also Yatterman 1 and 2. And Kashan. Kashan, I actually have Kashan, the real life action movie of Kashan. Kasern. He's actually a superhero character. I think it's the same guy. I have Polymer. They also have Polymer. Doronjo, look at her. Ooh, sexy lady. Is that the Narizzler? Reminds me of Narissa Ravencroft. Yoda Condor. They have all these bird-type characters. Tatsuman. Yeah, look, Yatterman, though. The Yatterman characters are so fun. Yatterman 1 and 2. Which, funny enough, that one's supposed to be a girl, I think. But it's called Yatterman. And then they also have the Capcom character. Right? So on this website, they have the Capcom character. Look how they display the characters on here. No pictures. Oh my god. So they have Ryu. They have Chun-Li from Fortnite. Alex is on here, which, funny enough, that was like fucking Alex from Street Fighter 5. Morrigan from Darkstalkers. Who's this guy? Gaijin somebody? I think. Mega Man. Walnut. Right, so Mega Man from Mega Man Heroes, I think it is. From Nintendo 64. Or PlayStation 2. Or PlayStation 1. Yeah, PlayStation 1, I think. Roll. But she actually has a broom. She walks around with a broom, but it doesn't show it in that picture. ETX 40A. Yeah, see, this is one of the other boss characters. This guy has super armor. Which this is one of the characters that you can only use 1 of instead of 2, right? So you only get to pick this 1 character, but he's gigantic as fuck and he has crazy moves, right? Where's this guy? Ah, Saki Omokane, Wii exclusive. That's interesting. Beautiful Joe. I forget if Beautiful Joe was on here. That's crazy. I feel like Beautiful Joe was not in that game, right? We also got Zero, right, from Mega Man. One of the coolest characters to so many kids. Frank West. I don't remember Frank West being in there either. And then Yami was the super boss, which was an unplayable character, right? Yeah, but that's, anyways. The reason why I'm talking about the characters in this game was because of a game like this, right? What was it called? Black Myth Wukong. I feel like the idea of a boss character in a versus fighter game is so interesting or cool, right? And if you guys ever seen this game before, let's see, full game playthrough, let's check this out. Do they have timestamps? They don't have timestamps. Let's see. Speedrun. Yeah, one of the things that I thought that was really cool about this game was the art style and then the characters, right? Or the idea of the story, right? Like, look at this guy. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, see, look at this boss character. Would that not be a cool character to play as in a game like Street Fighter? Right? And the way that it moves, right? So it looks like it's maybe a little bit slower because he's a bigger character. Just like the boss characters in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, right? Those robots that I was telling you guys about, or just showing you. Those robot characters are slower, right? Because they're bigger characters, or like they're boss characters, and you only get one of them versus two characters, right? And they have super armor, and then they have really cool, crazy moves. I feel like a game like this would be a cool versus game, right? Black Myth Wukong is a one-player game, but if they had the ability to do versus, or even co-op, right, against the bosses, and then one of the people gets to play as the boss character, that would be so cool. Yeah, but that's the reason why I was showing you guys those characters, which I think I should show you maybe what it looks like in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Play against those characters. But yeah, that's one of Justin Wong's favorite things, actually. When he plays Capcom vs. SNK 2, is that in that game is... I guess I gotta show you, but first, hold on. We gotta show this shit, right? Where's the bosses here? Look, this game has so many different bosses, which in my opinion is so cool. Right, look, is the boss teleporting right now? Yeah, imagine being able to teleport like that. That'd be a crazy move, right? Yeah, so look, the guy's not getting staggered. Usually in a fighting game, right, the other character gets they go and they, you know, when they're getting hit, right, over and over again, like they're getting beat up, and you can't move your character at all. But this guy just takes it no problem. Look, and you just start spitting fire at him, right? Which, that's one of the most annoying things for some people in fighting games, right, is when they get hit and they lose control of their character, right? But this guy, he just takes it all, and then he just does whatever the fuck he wants, right? Because he's the boss. And I'm not saying that this type of game would have to be like 3D, like Tekken style, to where you can walk left, right, back, and forwards. Maybe it could be sideways, right? Like 2D, so left and right, and then you can jump up and down, but you can't move in a three-dimensional plane, right? It would be like a piece of paper where you can only go sideways, left and right, and then up in the air and like crouch, right? Instead of like this, where it's more like a sphere or like a cube that you can walk around inside of, compared to a piece of paper. Yeah, but look, see the other guy, he's still spitting fire at him. I think that would be really cool, and for a lot of the boss characters, maybe they would have to try to predict where the other player is gonna go. Which, that's one of the things in fighting games that's really popular, is rock, paper, scissors, or Yomi, or Oki, they like to call it a lot of the times, right? Which, Oki is more like, a plus frame situation, or advantage, usually, or the next, set of moves that they can do. But rock, paper, scissors is one of the most popular things in fighting games, where people have to decide if they're gonna get thrown, or if they're gonna do a throw, if they're gonna do an invincible move, or they're gonna do nothing, right? So in a game like this, especially if you were playing one of the boss characters, if you had to predict where the other player was gonna try to be at, or what they're gonna do, and maybe setting up different traps even, right? I think that would be really cool, right? So like throwing one move in one direction, and then forcing them to run into a different move, right? Or maybe covering part of the stage over on the other side so they have to run into your other move on the other side. That would be really cool. Yeah, so look, another boss character. Look how imagine being the super big guy, right? I mean, unfortunately, he's using all the special skills and the speedrun strats to use infinity mana to basically cheat right now, right? But technically, imagine being that gigantic super boss compared to this tiny little guy, right? That looks really cool, right? So, Gold Lighten, DVC. Yeah, look at this. Look how big Gold Lighten is. Right, look how big Gold Lighten is compared to, see, like, two characters, Ryu and the bird girl, versus Gold Lighten, one guy. Look how huge! That's what I'm talking about. That is fucking hilarious. He covers the fucking health bar. See? And he still grabbed him because he has super armor. He has super armor. He still jumped even though he got hit because he has super armor. Yeah, and then imagine landing a super like that, right? On a gigantic character. That's so fucking cool. Or hilarious. See, and he's just walking through the Shinko Hadouken. He didn't fall down. Right? He didn't get stuck. Because he has super armor. He could just walk through it. Again, that guy's the boss. Kinda, right? E-Sonic? No way. Versus Mar? That's hilarious. Oh my god, he's just running away. No! Get down here, coward! Oh shit, get grabbed! I think he grabbed him? Did he not grab him? Maybe jump. Does he catch him? I think we could put the sound on for this.
I don't know if this is just like a joke thing or if Ski actually is really good with Lightan.
Well, when TVC first came out, he told me he was playing Lightan pretty religiously.
Oh, okay.
So,
there you go.
E-Sonic, one of the main commentators. Oh, he caught him. He caught him. He got 0. Oh! Combos! Oh, body splash!
He just scoops him up like an ant. Alright, here's
Oh, looks like he's getting them. He's doing combos.
your theory is true here.
Oh shit. Ooh, suck on his wiener.
Oh shoot. What?
Oh, he's comboing the shit out of him. Yeah,
I would guess that's a special Lightan only.
Oh shit. Combos? Oh, he tried doing a Baroque.
Not looking good for Ski.
Not only did he face
Ooh, overhead. Yo, it's actually pretty close. Yeah, Marn's a professional player. Both of these guys are pretty good.
No, not dead yet.
E-Sonic, one of the personalities in the fighting game community, though, that everywhere basically. He's at all bunch of the tournaments or all the tournaments all the time. He's always doing the commentary. Yeah, real popular character. And yeah, look, and they got the crazy hairstyle.
Oh, here we go. We got.
Yeah, but no, this Black Myth Wukong. There's so many characters in this game, right? There's so many different characters. It's not just big, tall guys that stands up like that. Sometimes they're like dogs, right? Like ginormous dog. What the fuck is this? Some kind of bug? Yeah, look at that. That's crazy, right? That's a crazy character. Oh, and he has a spear? All kinds of muscles? Yeah, look at that. That's a cool character, right? The art style in this game, or like the idea of the story, is really cool, right? Yeah, but okay, now we can see Justin Wong, ratio 4. So in CVS 2, Capcom versus SNK 2, right? You can pick 3 characters, up to 3 characters in one team, right? What the fuck is happening here? Come on, bro. Yeah, you can pick up to 3 characters in one team, which is usually the most popular way that most people will be playing this game. And you can see on the top it says 2, because that's a ratio 2, and then Wazzler, the Wazzler, Justin Wong, this guy, he has ratio 4, right? And so what that means basically is you have up to 4 points that you can distribute to 3 different characters, right? Unfortunately though, or fortunately, right? One of the things that you can do is if you pick one character, you can put all 4 points on one character, right? So it makes that character have crazy amount of health, basically like a boss character, right? And they do more damage. It's the power points, basically. The ratio, right, is like power points. So how much HP and damage you want to give to that one character, right? See, right now this guy has ratio 1, which usually people do teams of 3 because it gives you different play styles or characters that the other person has to deal with, right? That's the advantage to having a ratio 1, a ratio 1, and a ratio 2 characters, that they all do different moves and they have different play styles, and so the other player has to deal with so much different shit, right? Just to pop it out right there, that's funny. Yeah, but this is one of the funny things that Justin loves to do in this game. That he just be picking ratio 4, just one character. Which this game, the combos is so fucking hard. Combos is in this game is pretty difficult. Combos in this game and like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, doing the combos in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, a lot of the combos you have to do like real simple combos a lot of the time. You picking a different character this time? Oh no, the dude on the left is picking a ratio 4. Okay. That Joe? I think that guy's name is Joe. The dude that's doing the hurricanes did a ratio 4 as well. Oh, that looks so cool. Dude, the machine gun punches, that shit look cool as fuck. Oh shit, mirror match. Oh, that's hilarious. Yo, he's busting up his guard meter. Okay, there you go. Sorry, giving him the business. Ooh, he sliced. The sashimi slicer. And then he started smiling when he got him with that last one. He's like, heh heh. Oh, he's doing ratio 4 Ken? Goddamn crazy kicks. Yeah, Justin Wong, one of the best fighting game players of all time. You guys doesn't know. Yeah, so like he has a ratio 2 Ryu, and then probably a ratio 1 or 2 Ken, right? Yeah, he has a ratio 2 Ryu and Ken. So you pick 2 characters. Ooh, he's going crazy style. He's bouncing on it crazy style. Oh, looks like he's just blocking right there, just trolling him maybe. Oh fuck! Was that chip damage? Was that chip damage? Yeah, I think the other dude blocked, and it still did enough damage to take him out while he was blocking. Oh shit! Did you guys see that? That's his message when he gets like donations or when he gets subs. Look. Boom! Yeah, that's on his stream. So if you guys like giving people money, or if you like his videos, or you like seeing that little clip of him getting slapped by that girl. I think that was like one of those muscle bars or whatever it's called in Japan. That's one of the things that you can pay for. They make you pay money to get slapped at that place. But, I mean, there's other things that you can pay for as well. It's not just hurting yourself or getting hit by like, girls, right? Pretty sure it's kind of like a strip club, basically, right? Like paying for a lap dance. Ooh. Yeah, he likes playing other characters, though. He likes playing other characters. This is funny. He's just playing Haomaru this video. Let's see. Does he play other guys? Where's the Sagat? Or where's the other characters at? Is this a playlist? Let's see. Playing other characters? Let's see. Where's the other characters? Yeah, he's picking Sagat, looks like. Looks like he's picking Sagat here. Yeah, check this shit out. Oh, this is true love we're making. This is true love. You and me. Oh, yeah. The song on that stage is so good. I love that fucking song.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, see, now he's playing Sagat.
That's the king.
Sagat, one of people's favorite characters to play in this game.
That's the king. That is the king. You know, we talk about racial for Harmo, but I think Sagat, racial for Sagat might be the actual like character to get the reasons. Bro, I love how he plays.
So where the fuck do I put the camera?
King group, but no JD.
I guess right here's fine.
Oh, I tried to jab DP.
Ooh! That was a guard break into a super.
No.
Wee!
Look at the dumb. Ooh.
Okay, yay. I'm gonna link that guy's YouTube, right? That Initial D player. That's all in Japanese or whatever that language is. I'm gonna link it in that other video and then in this video as well. Because I said I was gonna do that, but I actually forgot to do it. But doing it now. We're doing it now, right? Which I didn't. It wasn't a lie. Right? Okay. Enjoy! Enjoy! Have fun! Right? Yay! Yay! Yeah, lots of people play those kinds of games on like on a service called Fightcade. Right? Which Fightcade is kind of like that Ambernick in console thing, except it's on computers, right? Usually. But yeah, Fightcade is free, usually. Download all the games off the internet, you get a ROM, and then you connect with other people. Which, again, unfortunately, when you play with people, sometimes, or a lot of the times, sometimes people, right, which is fucked up. Or some people's really good, as well. But, I mean, most of the games in America, shit like League of Legends, full of fucking cheaters and idiots. They hold you hostage. I'm not joking. A bunch of selfish fucking, like, 12-year-olds or old-ass fucking weirdos who doesn't know how to treat people, basically. Because you're allowed to hit your kids with the metal side of the belt, right? They deserve it. They deserve it, and you're just ruining video games. I'm gonna hit my kid with the belt, and you're not gonna tell me nothing about it, right? Yeah, okay, you're a loser. That's what I actually think about people who does that to their kids. I mean, depending on what your kid did, I think that should be illegal, period, right? I don't think a kid ever needs to get hit with the metal side of the belt unless they try to stab you or they stabbed you multiple times, right? You don't ever need to hit your fucking kid with the metal side of the belt, ever. You don't need to do that, right? Like, what the? You're retarded. Honestly. Like, because they didn't do their homework? Or they didn't eat your dog shit? Really? Oh, what a nice life your kid must have. They're eating dog shit every day, huh? You got 5 big-ass dogs. You make your kids give the dog showers. You make your kids clean up all your shit. And then you only tell your kid that they're a fucking loser when they try to have friends over at the house, huh? Because they don't have as much money as you do. And then you hit your kid with the metal side of the belt. Yeah, okay, buddy. You're fucking special.